Greetings, yo, Eagle Eye crew, how you all doing? Welcome back to Chill Out Zone. Another session of the Altering Minds, Changing Perceptions. Laughing Eagle in the house. Spartan Red in the basement, tied up. How you all doing? I hope your day was blessed. Remember, all life matters and you cannot live in fear. Big shout out to all the members of the Red Brick University and Mountains of Red Brick Buildings, buildings and Facebook. All the ads and mods doing a fantastic job. Shout out to all the MVPs. Marcus, James, Fervent, Truth Seeker, that's Domestic Truth Seeker, 69, Jen, Valdas, Sheepu, Joachim, all these heavyweight guys, and without them, we would not be anywhere near where we are now. So it's always a big shout out, big, lots of kudos for all the meltologists out there. Each and every single one of them that are putting in the hard hours of research to try and get this truth out there, to try and get it noticed, to try and get mainstream to wake up. But it's very difficult, as we know. Mainstream has got the sway at the moment. But we will carry on doing what we do for as long as it needs to be done. Just take a minute to do the housekeeping. Listen, guys, this show tonight is just going to be like just hitting a home run, and then out we drop the mic and exit stage left. Links are going out. If you get in, you get in. If you get in late, you might only be on 5 minutes. I'm not doing a big long show tonight. For the main reason is I went over to see my daughter today, and she gave me a fucking wonderful bottle of wine. I've been drinking it, so I feel a little bit half cut. So I'll try and hang in there as long as I can. But yeah, we will see some evidence, of course. No memes. I've got a little bit of drone footage to show you. Well, I think it's drone footage. I'm not sure I didn't even check it out myself yet properly. Just I checked out the first minute or two. So it looked good. So, and it's from one of the places that I actually really, really adore. So it was pleasant to find it. Anyway, getting sidetracked. Let's get back to doing housekeeping, because that's the most important thing at the moment. If you haven't watched MELTOLOGY Explained, Joachim's wonderful documentary, please do. Check him out, the Tartarian Meltdown. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Wonderful, wonderful individual. Wonderful, wonderful work. Likewise, Our Melted Reality, Marcus Aurelius, Eagle Eye Crew. Check out Mark's channel and his Boots on the Ground MELTOLOGY group, Facebook. Drone footage, boots on the ground, and it's all from you. That's what it means. Boots on the ground means it's from you. We're not getting it. It's the evidence that you find and you send in and you film and you go and look for. So it's a very important group. If you haven't joined it, please do. Ooh, getting hot already. It just started. It's this wine. It just I love a drop of red wine. This stuff's real nice. I've nearly done the bottle. Nearly done it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so back to shout out to big shout out to Deborah Red Brick Chick. Please check her channel out. Boots on the Ground from Australia. Fantastic eye, fantastic in-depth explanation of MELTOLOGY. Eagle Eye Crew, so check her out. Likewise, Crystal Pyramids, check out her work and her channel. Another up-and-coming MELTOLOGist, new on the scene, but has got the eagle eyes. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Tobias, check out Tobias's channel. He's another boots on the ground man at the moment, always and in the UK. So I'm hoping to link him, and Valdes up at some point to go out and evaluate some melted buildings. So that'd be good if we can do that. Likewise, check out Michael's channel. That's Knowledge TV. How you doing, Michael? Hope you're okay. Michael's always shaking and baking, always on, always showing some interesting evidence in his inimitable style, which is fantastic. As if you watched him, his channel is very compelling. That's Knowledge TV. Also check out Shibu's channel, Fructis Research, my research. One of the hardest working MELTOLOGists out there, always putting up evidence, always working hard. Who else? Alchemist, check out Alchemist 83, another new guy on the scene, another guy with eagle eyes, fantastic evidence. He's always posting in the groups. Alchemist 83, his link is in the description box. Likewise, if you want us to catch up with Spartan's Red's back catalogue and the Spartan Red files, most of them are on. Obviously, the link is in the description box, and if you want to get hold of Spartan or myself, the email and the Instagram link is in the description box also. And also, if you want to donate to the channel, send a few bucks our way, a few cents, a few dollars, Every penny is appreciated. Please do. The PayPal link is in the description box. Also, it's in on my. If you go to my channel, you see it. The little PayPal button there, and I believe the links are working in the groups as well now. So please donate if you can do. Every buck is appreciated. That is the housekeeping for the day. Well, man. See, I just do that impromptu. I haven't got no graphics to put that up. I'll just put that to memory. So I'm hoping that at some point I will have to have a graphic because there'll be too many for me to remember. Because a year ago I could just remember everything real easy because there's only a few of us. now there's more and more eagles, and it seems like more eagles by the day. Also, let me shout out to the guys in the chat, the melt heads in the chat, the early birds in the chat. Appreciate you guys jumping in and coming to see us and spending your time here in the nest with the eagles. So first up is Mojo Shop. Hi Spartan and everyone. Much love all around. Spartan's in the attic. He's got another copy of. He's got this month's copy of Chicks with Bricks, and half a bottle of Cavoisier, and he ain't seeing him till tomorrow. Big shout out to Steve Finneran. What's good, everyone? Much love to all. Machine Head 69. How you doing, my friend? J Dog says geology is a glue that holds together all historical narrative. That glue is failing. In fact, I'd have to go even further and say that glue has failed badly. You know. Mr. Davros, how you doing, my man? Oh, Captain Pugwash, how you doing? He's on land, and he says I'll be on today, just getting my shit together. Ooh, love it. Oh, it's going to be like a schoolboys reunion. We won't stop laughing. I've got a thing about Davros. He makes me laugh. And as you know, the name Laughing Eagle is not easy to stop when he's around. Big shout out. Get in soon, Davros. Odin's Beard, how you doing, my friend? Number 1 soldier and number 2 soldier, Mr. Fred, how you doing? Great to see you in the chat. Oh, yes, Davros is going on tonight. He is going on tonight. He definitely is. Anyway, yeah, so tonight I'm going to show evidence. And I didn't fit, and also I must apologise for last night that I was supposed to come back in, and I had some technical problems, electrical problems, no power for a couple of hours, and then once I reset everything, the show was done. So I'm really sorry about that, but I'll make it up tonight with what I've got to show because I have to show the rest of last night's evidence and today's evidence that I've got. So. It's going to be a bit of a blockbuster for me tonight. And if you're wondering where Mr. Rock and Roll is, he's been delayed and hopefully be making an appearance a little bit later. And it'd probably work out if him and Davros will hit the studio at the same time and overwhelm me, the pair of them. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh, before I forget, let me shout out. Big shout out to Steffi, and a big shout out to Patty. And I know, Patty, that you're having these issues and not being able to communicate with us on the stream and stuff unless you're in the studio where we can, talk to you properly. But not being able to use the comments, I don't really, I'm really at my wit's end about why all this is happening because it should be a very easy thing as far as I'm concerned. You log in, you go to YouTube or wherever you're watching the stream from, and you should be able to communicate from there. And with you having trouble, it's really annoying. But I'm still looking into it, still seeing what I could do to solve the issues of it. It's very, very annoying. Yeah, Fred. The Germans, they're doing it. The Germans. But it's annoying. And this is how we know that they're fucking with us. You know what I mean? With the numbers and all the rest of it. They're they don't like us, but they can't come out and say it yet. Which is why we've got to be careful, because they want to strike us, mate. They want to get rid of us. But, please make sure you have the link for the backup channel, Spartan Red or Die. Spartan or Die. That is the backup channel, so if anything happens here, I'll be streaming from there. Because you can never trust the Germans. Never trust them. Anyhow. Oh, guys, that red wine is just delicious. Oh, I'm very bad, man. Should be drinking that this time of night, but I can't help it. Anyway, so as you all probably know, I don't do memes on any other shows apart from the Sunday Easy. And there's no memes tonight. But let me just turn the background music down a bit. Excuse me. As I'm on my own, I've got to bloody well do everything slowly now. Right. But what I do have is a little bit of footage for you to see, as in a way of starting the show. I'm going to be doing more and more of this and looking for stuff that proves that case. Obviously, I ain't going to show shit, but stuff that proves that case, and then re-editing them and taking out the duff commentary, because most of the commentary on these videos and GoPro videos and stuff are very, just tourists. They're tourists, and they haven't got a clue what they're doing, and they haven't got a clue what they're looking at, or because I'm going to start investigating some stuff like mountain biking. These guys always got a GoPro on, and they're all mountain biking on melted buildings. So, and we've seen plenty of footage of it. So, just to have another avenue to pursue in our look for the truth, So, saying that, let me get the infinity screen up. Hang on a second, let me just cancel it. Just want to... Steve's doing it. Look, he's doing it. He's modelling. He's not even getting paid for it. Look, I wore for the first time my Meltology, the study and exploration of melted structures shirt, proudly at a 4-band rock concert last night. Over 30 people asked me what my shirt meant. Nice. Nice. You know what, Steve? You were the talk of the town. Fuck the rock concert, mate. You were the talk of the town. Everybody would be talking about that, especially if you started explaining it right. Oh yeah, how you doing, Melanie? Glad you can make the stream. Anyway, free advertising is the best advertising. Go out and get the t-shirts. Just walk around and let people ask you questions. It's fantastic. I'll do it all the time with mine. Anyway, so yes, we're going to look at some footage. So they call it the full documentary, but it's only like 10 minutes. Sorry if you can hear that. My dog is slurping away. Right, excuse me. Right, so we're now going to look at the couple of guys who are, I don't even know if I want to do you know what, let's not do the commentary. Let's just have the background music on, because once they start, it's you don't need to listen to what they're saying, because it's all bullshit. Because they don't know what they're looking. They don't know what they're looking at. So anyway, let me just play this and see, and hopefully it'll play all right, because we have these issues with sharing screen from StreamYard. We always seem to get problems. But I've got it on the highest HD that I can get it on. So we're looking at the White Desert. It's the White Desert in Egypt. It's one of my favourite places, and it was when I was a child, when I saw pictures of it. It just captivated me because of what we're going to see now. And of course, as a child, you don't know that you're looking at the tops of melted buildings. Obviously, you really just, that is never in your mind at that age. But it's just the wonder of the place to me, the mystique. It's like another world when you're at that age. You looking at some of this stuff and you're thinking, no, I must be somewhere else. This is a totally different place to what I could even ever imagine. Again, you're looking at tops of melted buildings. You see that tower that they went past. It looks like and this is Egypt. It looks just the same as the one that I showed in my evidence a few weeks ago of Russia. Again, look, tops of melted buildings sitting in brick flood, then densifying. Again, I'm sorry about the jerkiness of the video. It's always, it seems to be YouTube. They don't play nice for some reason. They always want to fuck about. And, I believe certain people can get their stuff shown without any problems. But when it comes to the stuff that we want to look at, it's always seems to be a problem. Yeah, they're driving on the top of brick ash from the flood, from the melt of the huge buildings. Again, I'll say it again if you didn't hear it before. Fervent heat is a little bit delayed. He will be in. He's delayed at where he will be in, so I'm not sure what time. And also Davros will be in. So I suggest that you prepare yourself for quite a long stream. I know Dino's got a lot of work to show, and I have as well. Fred says Lauren and Hardy goes meltology without knowing. Thanks. Exactly. This is why I love to follow these kind of groups, because they inadvertently are giving us everything, and even geology groups, they're inadvertently giving us all the proof that we require. All the proof. And it's nothing like beating someone up with their own evidence that they've been showing. It's fantastic. Again, look at these mounds. These are tops of melted buildings. So looking at them, like, you can clearly see their bricks. That's why he looked that way so hard. I wish he'd slow down. That's what I wish. I mean, they're giving you their commentary there, obviously in subtitles. Characteristics, you don't understand them. They're thinking Mother Nature. No. Look, how can it be so consistent? All right, here I'll post it in the I'll post it in the comments, Davros. I'm posting it now. There you go, matey. Don't forget it's StreamYard. They've been very stupid of late. Look at brick ash, pieces of tops of melted buildings. Meltology explains everything we're seeing in this realm. Everything we're seeing. How else could we be showing what we're showing for over a year, and people have been showing it even longer, with different evidence from different locations, different people from different walks of life, all showing you melted buildings. Aha! How you doing, young man?
How you going, everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Can you hear me okay?
I can, yeah, of course.
Beautiful.
You're sounding chipper, mate.
Good.
Long time no see, my friend.
Yeah.
I've missed you.
Likewise. Likewise,
Uh, it's not the same without you being here. I was just telling them that you were coming in, and now it'll be back to schoolboy antics again.
I heard you saying that.
I've been drinking red wine, mate. Listen,
Have you?
Yeah.
Well,
and smoking. So I'm on fire.
Well, it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning here, so I think I better have a beer.
Yeah, I think you better catch up quick. You might have to have two. You have to have two and a spliff. Get going, son.
Well, this is kind of like, see, I normally work all night on the boat, and we're normally finishing up around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. So this is kind of like my final clock anyway, you know?
Right.
You just get used to, you get used to, you know, like we do 12 to 17 hour days. Usually 15 to 17 hour shifts each night. And it's hectic, you know, it knocks you around.
How long are you going to stay on there?
On the boat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not on that boat now. It's because of fuel prices and things that have gone on. The owner of the boat has come back on to drive. So it's, you know, I got put back down, but I had another call from another skipper yesterday. So it looks like I'll be going out on a different boat soon. So I don't know. Either way, you know what? I'm not real worried. Like, it's been a mad learning experience. It's been absolutely awesome.
You're like a proper nomad now, aren't you?
Yeah. Pretty well. I have been for a while.
Yeah.
I have been for a while.
Wow. I can't believe it. Like, you have a couple of days on land and you're gone again. But I suppose you like that now. You probably like being out there more than being on the land.
Yeah, well, I had 7 days off in like 3 months. So you know, it's pretty. Yeah, it was pretty full on. Yeah.
But I mean, what a life though, eh? What a life.
The things I seen out there were just amazing. You know, like
I bet.
Yeah.
So, hopefully you're gonna show us some.
I got a couple of things here ready to go. I sort of flicked through them the other day with Fervent, but you know what? Now I've put them into a separate file and gone through a couple more. So I've got a couple of things here to show everyone anyway.
Good stuff. Excuse me. Smoking and drinking is never good.
I think I might start doing the same.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah,
it's not fair. It's not fair for me to be the top gun and suffering on my own.
That's right.
Yeah. I think you should suffer just as equally as me.
I'm going to. I'm just going to roll a cigarette and I'll go get a beer.
Oh, that's fantastic. Great stuff. Nothing better than sitting down, shooting the breeze with your friends, having a beer and a smoke. Great stuff.
Exactly.
Great stuff. Great to see you. And as you know, it's always one love, Brit love. I do worry about you on that boat. I do worry about you on that boat. I was thinking, I hope he's okay on there. You know what I mean? Really mad stories, but
you know what? It's some of the scariest things of my life happened on that boat. You know, like
I'll bet.
A couple of times I thought I'm gonna die out here, man. Like
shark food, shark bait.
Yeah.
Oh, the newbie shark bait. Listen, look at him.
Well,
mate,
they only eat
good, though.
Sharks only eat tourists, apparently. So I wasn't too
Really?
worried, but apparently.
Really? I thought they were quite partial to an Aussie.
Yeah, I think if you fell over the boat, you'd be dead within seconds, I reckon. Like, yeah, we got hundreds of sharks following us. Like, it's crazy.
Oh God, yes. Listen, I mean, you got to be. What's his name? Robert Shaw, mate. In Jaws, you got to be Robert Shaw in Jaws, mate.
There's that meme going around because of fuel. It's like, we're going to need a smaller boat. You know?
Yeah. I saw it. I was so tempted to hook that, mate, but I thought, no, that is just done to death. That is done to death.
It is,
what a great meme, though. It's a fantastic meme. And I must compliment you. I must.
I haven't posted many fuel ones.
Yeah, I must compliment you on your memes. So I did do a little tribute to you a few weeks ago,
Oh, did you?
just
I
on
didn't see
memes.
that.
Yeah, yeah. I did just to you, just to your memes. I showed some of your memes. I think it was about 30 or 40 of them,
Oh,
just for
nice.
you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll have
listen,
to. Yeah, I'll have
go
to
and
go
check the
check that
stream. Go and
show
check
out.
it. I can't tell
Yeah,
you which
definitely.
one it was because I'm old and my memory is bad.
Well, now I've been playing catch up, so I've been going through
Yeah,
and
just watch them. Just watch them. I mean, I don't
yeah,
know if what your internet connection is like there out there at sea. If it's good, bad, or indifferent, but
it's pretty ordinary. We get internet on the boat. I get enough internet to like just barely make a Facebook post. You can't like it takes an hour to upload a video or like it's but
oh shit,
I
can you
can
watch stuff?
I can
Can you watch
no,
stuff?
not really. Not really. Every now and then,
Oh wow.
depending on where we are, if we're out the front of a major city or something like that, yeah, because we go
Do you know what?
thousands of kilometers.
Do you know what, James? I'll be really mean about that because I'll be saying to myself, well, you motherfuckers can GPS me wherever I fucking want. So you can't get me a Wi-Fi signal the same way. Fuck
Yeah,
off, man. They're taking the
yeah.
piss. They're taking the
And
piss with
our
that. They should be
boat,
able to do the same.
our boat's like a repeater station as well for it. Like they've put like a hub on there, so it
Yeah,
amplifies
man.
the internet signal for any other boats, and we still get shit reception. Like, come on, people, where's all the satellites, mate?
Yeah.
Like we're not that far out. We're only about 50 kilometers out. Like it's not, it's not
Tells
as
you
if
it's all
you're,
bullshit, doesn't it? It
yeah,
tells
you're
you
not
it's
that
all
far away.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah. So yeah, you're only about 30 mile out at the most sometimes, and then we'll go out fishing to like the ledge, the drop off, which is something I was real interested in. And another thing I was looking at while I was on the boat were the sea charts, where it
Right.
shows you can actually see markings on sea charts underwater where they've marked like bollards and rocks and things.
Yeah.
And if you look at them, you can actually see like a straight line pattern in between these rocks and things where they've marked them on the screen. Like it's just perfect lines. Like
Yeah.
you can see it's a structure under there that's
Yeah.
they've hooked up the nets on and they've marked it, but you can
Yeah.
see the shape of it. It's just amazing.
Yeah, they've got all that technology to do all that mapping. They're supposed to have finished mapping the seabed years ago.
Oh, they've got it.
Which
They've
is,
got it
I'd
pretty
love to
good up
see
the
that
coast.
footage. I'd love to see that some of the images they've got from that mapping that they've done on the seabed. That'd be so interesting. But we'll never get to see it because it proves our case because they'll never allow that to come to us.
Never.
We've got to have the little bits that slip outside. You know what I mean? We won't never get the full Monty on those on that mapping. And if you ask for it too much, they'll start investigating you.
That's right.
Yeah, this is how they do. They can't have anyone knowing the truth. This is
No.
why we've got what we've got in front of us as life is just illusion. It's just smoke and mirrors. Keep us occupied so you don't realise what's really out there. You know, the real truth of the matter.
That's right. Yeah, exactly right, brother. Spot on.
It's we're fighting them. We're fighting the system just by being where we are and saying what we're saying.
100%.
I choose to fight the system by showing melted buildings. Simple.
Yeah, and they're still all over you. You think this would be an aspect of everything where they wouldn't be so hard on us, but man, they still pull your stream and they jump on you for any little infringement they can. Like.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. It shows you that you're on point.
It's a classic case of bullying, isn't it?
100%.
Isn't it? It's a classic case of bullying. I don't care.
Much love to you, James. Quick love, brother.
How you doing, James? Nice to see you in the chat there, mate. Get in if you can get in, James. It's a classic case of bullying. A case of, I don't care whether you're telling people the truth. You're not telling people the truth. And we're going to penalise you and sanction you until you understand that you ain't supposed to be talking like that. You ain't supposed to be giving other people hope. We don't care if you're hopeful, but you're not giving other people hope. And this is where people fall foul of the system and its stupid regulations sanctioning facilities. How can you put people in Facebook jail? What the fuck is going on with that shit?
It's crazy. Absolute insanity.
I mean, I'm saying that because obviously you're one of the classic. You're the papillon of fucking Facebook, you know. I mean, constantly.
I haven't caught one.
Repeater.
I haven't got one in a while, so
you've been good. Yeah. You've been good. I think it's internet connection. If your internet connection was better, you'd have been in jail a long time ago. They're throwing the key. Oh, he's back again. Papillon's back again. he's escaped Devil Island. Look, he's back again. Look. Oh no. How long this time? 30 days.
Yeah. But, I think last year it was like every month. Like I'd get unbanned and then I'd banned again and then unbanned. Like they really went hard on us last year. It just seems to me like it's tamed down a little bit on Facebook anyway. But YouTube's still insane.
They because they want everyone's attention elsewhere. You know, the hot topics of the day are more important than the memes that you're making about yesteryear. Don't forget, in their eyes, we can be easily distracted and manoeuvred just by sensationalist headlines in the media. Doesn't have to be real, doesn't have to have proof.
Exactly.
But those sensationalist headlines in the media grab people's attention, and that's what they're trying to do, just keep people's attention away from certain areas, thinking about certain things too long. That's why you see, when you see pop stars, the likes of U2 and Bono and all these people turning up in certain places, you know, it's all distracting. Sorry.
100%. Yeah. They're all creatures. That's for sure.
Oh,
and they want us laughing at Biden falling off the bike, you know, and not really paying attention to anything that's important. So, you know, that's how it is, isn't it? You know, it was.
You know what was even more funny? When he shit his pants in the Vatican. Oh my God.
Yeah. He's a fucking nozzle, eh? It's laughable, isn't it? You know, like they've got that retard up there, and it's just a big fuck you to everyone, isn't it? Like we just do what we want.
They should take the piss out of people with him up there, mate. There's a free word saying over here. Davros, and it's this: he's a fucking liability.
He's a fucking liability.
Course I am, Tyrone. Come here, let me sniff you.
Barry the Baptist.
Fucking hell. Listen.
He was a real gangster in real life, that big joker that played Barry the Baptist.
Oh, yeah.
He was an ex-gangster. Like, he was real tough fella. Like, he killed a couple of people in street fights and all sorts of shit. He was a bad man.
But he knows all them. Guy Ritchie knows all them people, isn't he? So.
Yeah, he was a pro boxer, I think, for a while, and
he's got a very checkered past. Most of them have. You don't hear about it too much, but those that went on from that film to be even more famous, you know, like Jason Statham and Brad Pitt was already famous before that, but
a couple of them went on the
Vinnie Jones
after that.
Yeah, Vinnie Jones has made a few more films after that, so it's a good springboard. But I like that kind of film anyway. I've always liked that film. Same. I've always liked that film, and
no word for word.
Yeah, as you know, I mean, I can still watch it today and still laugh my nuts off. You know, it's one of them films. And if you don't know what film we're talking about Snatch. I'm talking about the film, not anything else. So be good in your thoughts. Alchemist.
You think about that out on the boat.
Oh, don't listen. Please don't. We've heard about you sailors.
It's a lonely job. That's for sure.
The loneliest job. The loneliest job.
100%.
Alchemist 83. Greetings, Soul Rebels. Fred, Davos, James, Odin, Steve, Laughing Eagle, James. Blessings to all. One love, familiar. Of course, it's always one love, my friend. It's always just taking it easy here. Breaking young Davros in nice and easily. I don't want him to be screaming too much.
I'm just going to go.
The neighbors. Get that beer.
I'm going to go get a beer. I'll be 20 seconds. Right.
You carry on, mate. You carry on. Alchemist, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Smoking bricks, yeah. King of the Cobble says, Odin, he fucking knew. Of course he knew. Of course he knew. But, yeah, as I was saying before Davos got in, we had a look at the White Desert in Egypt, and of course it's the tops of mountain buildings and brick ash and brick flooding, all kind of devastation. And here he is back again. It's great to see him. I can't believe I'm looking at him. I'm incognito tonight. I only become cognito in on the Big Easy. Nice one.
Great Northern.
Nice one. Chin chin, mate. I'm holding up my red wine to you. Chin chin.
Cheers, brother.
Anyway.
Good to be on.
Right. It's great to see you, mate. It's great for you to be in the studio. And further, we'll be in at some point. So I know he'd be great to see you again. And we'll see who else might turn up at a later stage. But I've got a bucket load of evidence to show people tonight. I started last night. I didn't finish. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if you've been watching what I've been showing of late, Mr. D. But as always,
I've caught the last couple.
Yeah, I mean, this has been going on from the start of the year that I've just seemed to up that level, and it's devastation every time I drop stuff now. And that is not being ego driven. That is just me saying that my earlier stuff was good, the middle stuff was better, but what I'm showing now is the best.
You've been killing it. All of you have been loving it. I've been trying to play catch up since I've been on land. I'd only just got back in from sea when I had a few drinks and jumped on with Fervent, but it was really good, just to jump on and say a quick
of course.
Hang out with everyone for a bit. But,
you've been missed, and your spot's always here to come in whenever you can get in, as it has been from the beginning till now. We understand life has to be lived. Life has to be lived, and sometimes you have to take yourself away from the things that you love, and in the pursuit of what you want to do. As long as you remember, we love you. Come back to us.
Always here, that's for sure.
Listen, it's all love, mate. It's all love. Marcus Aurelius, much love, Laughing Eagle, Davros, and everyone. Oh, bless him. Oh, give me. James says, give me a bucket, blah. Come in and get some Captain Birdseye. Captain Birdseye's in the nest. As you can tell, it's the young version of Captain Birdseye, where he's in the nest. Oh, bless. Anyhow. Now, getting back to what I was originally talking about, I started showing evidence last night. I didn't finish it last night. I thought I was just hurting people too much. The evidence was just too hard. It's just one of them ones where I thought it
was great.
Hardcore evidence. Places that people have seen before, but in a different perspective, a different angle, closer. More detailed, and I'm always one for that. If I see a place and I go there and the evidence is good, I go back and I find more evidence, and I go back and I find even better evidence. I'll keep doing it. Some places I won't, like Cappadocia. It's been done to death, but even still, if I find something in Cappadocia that no one else has seen, I'll be picking that image and showing it to you all. Because I feel every picture tells a story, and it's all relevant to proving what we're talking about, that this realm has been totally obliterated. It was based on a computer grid system. The buildings were computer components. It was set up to harvest etheric energy, and something bad happened, and it happened not long ago.
Yeah.
But each to their own thinking. I'm not going to tell people what they have to think or what they don't have to think. This is my thoughts. My thoughts.
That's right.
Going by the amount of evidence I've seen, and as you all know, I've been in the game a long time now.
Long time.
Yeah, of course. And I ain't seen nothing else to change my view and perspective on what I've seen.
Well, it's going on a few years now. Like 3 or 4 years since I've started. I think it's 4, maybe 5 years since I'm following you. So
Yeah. There you
go.
go.
It's a long time.
Long time. And as I said, there's nothing that's changed my view on what I see. The geologists want to come up with all kinds of different sub categories for one thing.
Yeah.
30 different subcategories for one thing, and the one thing is red brick.
It's everywhere. I was watching. I put that gold hunting video up in the group. I don't know if you've seen it. These guys are out looking for gold in the middle of nowhere, and they're digging up red bricks. So crazy.
You will.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to bring up. That's
and even says it. He says it in the video. Oh, if you ever find red bricks, there's something around it. It's like, yeah, I bet.
I wonder who told us that.
Yeah.
Everything is underfoot. The whole realm is melted and underfoot. And it's as simple as that. Once you understand that concept, meltology is very easy to understand. Very easy.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's jump into some evidence now.
Yeah.
Mr. Davros is sitting there nice and ripe with his beer and a smoke.
Where do you go?
I've got a smoke and some red wine, and hopefully Fervent will be in soon. Or Fervent's probably listening on the bus home, and he'll be in soon. Mr. James is in the chat. Hope you can get in, James, if you can get in. And here we go. Sorry about my slurring. That's red wine.
red wine. I made a song about that.
I'm blaming my daughter straight off because she gave it to me.
That's good.
It is good. It's very good. So when you can see this.
Yeah, you're up.
Right, hang on, I just want to grab it on my phone. Just give me a tick. This is just pissing me off. Right. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, I think I left off round about this spot in my evidence yesterday. And of course, we've seen this, as I said, we've seen this place so many times, but from a distance, well away from seeing any detail. But even at a distance, it's devastation. But when you get closer, you just see the real damage, the real concept that there's no way that they could ever build or put this building here in amongst this so-called mountain. Look at this here on the left-hand side.
That's still, that's perfect still.
Yeah. It's not perfect as such because the bricks are still damaged, but they still make them out as bricks. Yeah, in comparison, you can still make them out as bricks. There's a structure and it's a wall. Right, 100%. So how did they do this? How did they sink this one in here? Look, there's a horseshoe magnet here, a tower here, look, boom. How did they do this? How did they sink this one in here? This was not built by human hands. This is the result of something. God damn it. I hope you're ready, Davros.
I'm ready.
Where's the rest of this?
Oh, wow.
Building?
Look at that. Wow.
It's a good thing I've drunk this wine.
It looks like it's drank a bit too much as well, that building.
Look, his arse is gone. Look, to the right. Where's the arse of this?
Yeah.
You can't even see that. Oh my God, the melt here is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. But then let me zoom it for you. This is why I love meltology. I mean, this is obvious grid component. Towers to the domes. Filled in here at the windows. Bricks all damaged, sunken into the brick flood. But look up here. Look at this wall. What's the rest of this? How did they ever build this in here? Come on. How did they get this wall here?
The question is, why would they?
Exactly. Anyway. Why? Why would they? What's the purpose of this?
Yeah.
Look, this is the top of the struck building here. Look.
Yeah, you can see the dome. You can see a tower there on the left. Domes.
Untold apertures.
Yeah.
Here. Ghost apertures. This is a fantastic
great
evidence. That there, with this wall and structure at the end and this tower on this corner, should be telling you exactly what we're talking about. That huge buildings melted from an electrical and heat event, and they melted like butter.
Yep. Yeah, that's really good evidence.
Davros, we're just starting. You might need to go and get 2 more beers.
I got enough. We'll be right.
We're just starting, my friend. Oh dear.
I got it. You meant to skip the first one and start straight on the second one. It's better.
You need to get straws. That's what you need to do. You drink
the first one goes down, mate. A bit rough.
Yeah. You drink with straws, mate, you'll get drunk double quick. That used to be our trick when we were young. We get strong beer and then drink it with straws. And man, totally paralytic.
Oh, I just drink the Brothers Moonshine. Holy. That gets,
Oh, that's hairs on the chest. Hairs on the chest stuff, mate.
All clear. Just clear up. That's clear moonshine.
You know, when I drink that kind of stuff, I'll be smoking. I have to smoke the chalice.
Oh, this stuff will definitely wake you up.
Oh God, man! I'm connecting. I'm connecting with the other side when I start with that stuff, mate.
Oh yeah.
I am. I'm connecting with the other side. The higher self is fully in control.
I turn into a Colombian Jamaican. Like I'm doing everything. Whatever's going, I'm in. Let's go.
Your family's like, what's wrong with him? Why is he making rice and peas and jerk chicken? What's going on?
Yeah, on the moonshine. I wonder why they call it. I wonder why they call it moonshine. Because they're doing it under the moonlight. I don't know.
Who knows? But boy, when you drink that shit, mate, different league. Again, look, part of the building. Clearly, what's all this shit around it? Well, it's part of the building as well, but it's been altered in different states of matter. Look here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Structure at the top here, structure here. The side of the building here, not on here. Top of the building here. This is building here as well, but it's just been totally melted.
Crazy.
Look, aperture. It's a window.
Look at it all popping out. Like you can see those air bubbles that have popped out all through there. You know, like that's the first thing that happens with heat. It'll pop those air bubbles out.
Yeah. It aids the expansion. It has to expand. The air has to get out. Look.
Oh wow.
Davros, you've been away. You haven't seen the transformation. Spartan read it to the Laughing Eagle.
Yeah.
Spartan does the work. Laughing Eagle does the talking.
That's your, what is it, alter ego?
That's the alter ego, mate. It's good to have a split personality.
Your pseudonym.
It is my pseudonym. He is my he is my ace in the hole.
Yeah, love it.
And it does take the pressure off. Let you believe in me. It does. Again, look, heat from the bottom. Look what it did to the bricks.
Yeah, it's made a mess of that.
Look at this tower. Oh, no. Dino's missing it again. Look at this here. This tower. And it's leaning back.
Leaning over into it.
Yeah. Look at the melt from behind it.
Crazy.
Oh, wow. All this is red brick. All this
You
is
know,
red brick.
I look at some of these people now, like I think John Levi was doing a couple of videos on melted brick the other day or whatever. You know, he sort of touches it now and then, doesn't he? But I can't handle watching him, so I want to make that clear now. Like, but I do catch the odd video now and then when I'm flicking through YouTube.
I don't watch him.
No, but
he's too on the fence about stuff, and he can't be on the fence when it comes to meltology.
But he did do a good video.
He did do the video on bricks melting, but he was just what he failed to realise is that the temperatures needed to do what we see were vastly exceeding the 2,000 degrees that they was demonstrating in that video.
Oh, it's 5,000 plus.
You know, it's 10,000 plus, mate, at least.
I don't know if there's a number we could really put on it, but whatever it was major.
He can't put a number on it. We can't put a figure on it. But put it this way, it was a lot more than what was used with that plasma gun or whatever he was using.
And then he said plasma and all that sort of shit as well. Yeah. Like, you know,
I don't watch him. So the truth, I heard about the video, I saw the comments about it, and I didn't think too much about it.
Yeah, the only reason I clicked on it is because it said melting red brick. I'm like, okay, well, I got to look at that. So I sussed it out, and but he went off on a crazy tangent with.
If you're going to do the research, if you're going to do the research, you go and look at who's talking about melted bricks. You go and see what they're showing, and then you compare that to your video of your plasma gun melting a hole into a brick, and it's not near the same. So obviously, the forces needed to do what we're seeing is far exceeds a plasma gun. So please. That's what I say. I don't follow other people if they're not into meltology. They're not on my radar. That makes my life so much easier. I don't get into fights. I don't get into arguments because I don't follow people that are not into meltology because it's just fraught with danger because these people are just so arrogant in their misguided beliefs.
100%.
And as you know, with beliefs, when someone's got a belief, like these geologists has, they've got a belief it's the most hardest thing in the world to shake, to try and dislodge, to try and even in the face of relentless proof that we're putting out every single night, they will not budge. But hey ho, we're not talking about talking to them. We're not talking for them. We're talking for you, the average guy in the street, in the road, Mr. Normal guy, who's been brainwashed. We want to wake you up because you're the ones that can like the touch paper for change.
Yeah, they don't want to change their path. You know, they get on that road and it's just one track. You know, and no matter what evidence has been presented to them, they will not just open their eyes and look to it.
They have to be dragged. They have to be dragged, kicking and screaming before 100%. They'll. Because you know why? Because they've got so much invested in the lies. Yeah, well, his whole channel's built on mudflood bullshit, so he's sort of can't really steer away from that narrative, can he? Too easy. No, of course not. I mean, as I say, I don't care what he says, what he don't say. When he starts talking meltology big time properly, and wanting to letting us know that he wants to come on and have a chat with us to discuss meltology in all forms. Well, that's what he needs to be doing. Yeah, but he won't. And the only reason he won't do that is because at the moment his huge amount of subscribers are not asking him the right questions. Yeah, yeah, he's got too many normies. There you go. You was catching a couple of the comments or whatever. It's like fuck. Makes you laugh. This is it. He's not controversial. He's not controversial. He's not upsetting people. He's not took his, he's staying within the confines of what he's allowed to do. Because I believe he's being allowed to. That's what I was going to say. That's where I was going with all this. It's like something's not right with it because, he'll sort of touch it and then he'll steer people way away from
what we've seen and what we've found.
Well,
People
look at all the
still-
trouble. Look at all the trouble that Jane got herself into with him.
Mm.
It's a bad sign. That's
Yeah,
why
she
I don't
lost
want
her
nothing to do
channel
with it. Yeah,
straight after it and everything.
there you go. I don't want nothing to do with anybody who's not talking meltology, who's not a meltologist. Simple as that. It's too important. I ain't got time for fools. And I certainly ain't got time for people who are gatekeepers and all the rest of it.
Right on.
I don't play those games. I keep myself in the confines of meltology, and that's where you'll find me. You won't find me anywhere else. You won't find me rank and file with the enemy, because I believe anyone who's not talking meltology is the enemy. And but that's hanging around with Spartan because he's a soldier, and that's what he taught me.
Yep.
Anyhow, another devastating picture.
Yeah. That dome just looks amazing.
Look, just look behind it. Look behind it. Look up here. What are these two towers doing here?
There's a lot going on in there.
Oh, of course. Why is this left hand right hand tower gone blocky? It's gone blocked. Wow.
100%.
What's that? Look, aperture here. This is rock curtain.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Look, tower stuck in the side here. Another one here. Look, more towers here stuck in the mount.
You can see the walls along the side of there.
Look at this shit
I
here
can
that I'm
see
circling. This here. How it's balloon rocked up over this at the bottom. Climbing. And of course, this grid component at the front here is sunk into the brick mount. The brick flood. Another part of it behind. Look at the damage here. No, this tower sunken down into this mount. Wow, wow, wow. As I say, this place is normally seen from further afield, further backwards. But when you go inwards, closer, you see the detail. There's no mistaking. No mistaking the X Factor modus operandi.
I just wish we had heaps of money and we could all just travel around and just do full time looking at these places, filming them, and just be.
I don't have to travel around. I'll go probably maybe one or two places.
I don't reckon.
And I'll stay there. And I'd stay there because there's so much to see.
Nah, I'd be doing it forever.
I'm not revealing them places. I'm not going to reveal them places so that my
where you'd go.
Yeah, no, I can't do that because other people will be on it. They'll be on it. They'll be on it. Even the haters love me,
Yeah.
Even the fucking haters love me, so I can't afford to be letting slip too much.
It's a secret.
It is a secret. Same way I don't like to show my evidence until I've done the live stream and then put the evidence in the group. My haters love me, and I'm a font of evidence, you see, because I work hard. I work very, very hard at it, and just if you got time off work, or you're sick, or you got time to kill, go to Odyssey and start looking through my Spartan Red's old back catalogue and just watch them from progression onwards, upwards, and you've seen progression in the quality and the devastation of the evidence itself.
Oh, yeah, you come a long way from the early days, that's for sure.
I'm making a different type of video these days. It's more informative. There's more, questions being asked in these videos because we have to start ask these questions, and especially of academia, we have to start asking them. Have to start putting them on the spot. We have to start making them explain their bullshit because 9 times out of 10 they can't. Right, hang on a second, Davros. I need more vino. Hang on.
Want some more? Please.
Okay. I'm all vinoed up now. Just got to let it air for a couple of minutes before I take it. But that gives me a chance to just look at a bit more evidence. We're kind of going slow tonight. No, it's because Davros is in. It seems so long. I like nattering with him. One of the
having a chat, catching up.
Yeah, the MVPs. It's good. It's good. We've missed him. It seems like such a long time since I know he was in the other day, but I wasn't in. But it seems such a long time since I've seen you, Davros, and
it's been 3 months. So
yeah,
since I've been on.
It's but we're still going strong, and I don't know if you know, we are planning a Brickathon marathon.
Hell yeah! Can't wait for that.
We are going to try and stream for 24 hours at least.
Nice.
We're trying to get all the meltologists in at whatever time they can come in and do a couple of hours each, and then hand off to the next one, that kind of thing. Or if you want to come in for 5 hours and sit there and chat with whoever's in, you do that. But
I'll be getting real drunk that day.
I'm going to be drunk in all 5 time zones.
I get on here and start laughing with you, and I just get thirsty. It's like,
exactly, more beer. Make sure you got more beer. More beer, please. Okay, send her out for more beer.
Yeah.
But so we'll soon be working on that and sending out the. It's not like invitations, but trying to make sure that people understand that you're going to have to give up the day. You're going to have to give up the day. You're going to have to give up your time. You're going to have to make sure you've got time to recover for the next day. So it's like maybe a 2-day holiday. And we stream for 1 day, and then everybody recovers the next day. But we do want to try and go 24 hours. We want to try and make it the longest Meltology stream ever.
Love it.
And we don't care what evidence you show, when it's from. All you have to do is show evidence. That's it. It's going to be evidence, 24 hours. Just to show these academics and these geologists and all these naysayers, we're not playing. We're not playing. I mean, I've got 2,000 odd pictures just from the start of this year till April to show. That's my contribution to the Brickathon marathon. So the MVPs are going to get together soon and decide when we're going to do it, and then all the notifications will go out to everybody else. And if you're watching Meltologists, please make yourself available, because we need you too. Right, we do. We need everybody on board, and coming into the studio and dropping their evidence and enjoying the day, because it's going to be a fun day. Seeing if we can make it. See how many times I can get on in a day. Because I'm going to want to try and get on with everybody, Jen and Chipu and Joachim. I want to try and get on with everybody if I can, if I've got enough energy. But this is what it's all about. You have to dedicate yourself a little bit and make sure you're available for that day at least.
100%. I'm just sorry, I was just flicking through. I was listening. I was just flicking through trying to find this other video too.
No, you're good, because I'm going to start at the evidence. I just wanted a little sip of this wine. I had to wait a couple of minutes. I know you meant to wait about 5 minutes for red, but who cares? I feel drunk.
Yeah. Time waits for no man.
And neither does nice red wine, mate. Oh, that is so good. Wow, it's just like I've had a steak. It's fantastic. Anyway, here we go. Tops of melted buildings again in the background and foreground. Look at the way the bricks have churned up and balloon rocked up the side going up. Look at the bricks of the pocket of survival. It is churned up red brick. Look, boom, boom, boom. This part to the left is red bricks. Heat damage.
Cooked.
Fried. The day the building's fried.
Yep.
How the fuck did this happen? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's my catchphrase. Are you kidding me? Bam, bam, bam. And look what's behind it. Look at the background. It's an even bigger melted building. Look at the. This is all bricks that are cooked and rock curtain back down on itself.
You'd walk through there and you'd just be picking up bricks everywhere up there.
Oh, of course. Of course, I mean, look here on this on the pocket of survival, Davros down here. Look at the folds of melt here from the rock curtain, and then above it here, see little pieces of blocks and bricks here. The wall is still bricks. Come on.
And it throws people off a bit how it balloons out. You know, they're just like they don't if they don't understand. Like I hate the word understand.
But they can't conceptualize.
Yeah, it's hard for them to visualize like how it happens.
This is why I try and tell people this. Just imagine you've got corn kernels.
Yep.
You put them in the pan to pop them. Some pop, some don't.
And some of it's like cake mix even, you know, it like grows and
you're gonna see
really
it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah, that's killer.
You're telling me the flying donkeys did this? Get the fuck out of here.
never even had a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, wheelbarrow. They didn't even have a fucking chisel.
Nothing.
They did it with fingers. They fingered it.
Out of control, aren't they? I want about 10 of them building houses for me. You know?
They're better than the Mexicans. Look at this shit. Look at this huge balloon rock here on the side of this. Huge. And how do you ever build a wall of any structure like this into this location? Look at this. Look, the angle here. And then the front part is all cooked out, melted red brick. Balloon rock.
Why would you build like that? Yeah, it's like, can't people just see, like, hang on, man, something's wrong here?
Red bricks here, look. There is no way you could logistically put this building here.
Not a chance. I built houses for 15, almost 20 years of my life. I know construction, and that's what what was easy for me to open my eyes to all this, because I was building, and the logistics alone. Like, I built houses on sand islands, and it's major just to get a footing or a foundation. Just like, let alone trying to do this sort of shit. This is crazy. Like, there's just no way.
I mean, as a builder, you know for yourself.
100%.
Right? You know for yourself, you're going to build this building. You're not building it here. You're building it on flat ground. You ain't building it on the fucking... What the fuck? You crazy? You can stick your plans up your fucking arse, Mr. Magoo. I ain't building up there. I'm building down here on the flat bit. I'm building on the flat bit where this bit is here. This roof of this building here. I'm building down there. I'm not building up here. Look, there's an aperture down there, I believe. Fucking hell.
It's so hard to build off of like rock and different things.
You can't do it.
You've got to drill into it, put starter bars down in there, and then like join your two pieces together with what they call starter bars, and it's fucking insane.
And this is technology that we're using now, and they're talking about places built in 1427 and times like that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. If you don't drill into it and tap it in, it's like tying the two structures together. Like when you do a concrete slab, you drill into the old house at certain increments and then run rebar into that and then concrete against it. So you're joining them together. You're tying them together, they call it.
This is technology that we're using now to do these things.
That's what we're doing now.
What that was
how did they do it back then?
How did they do it back then?
They didn't have fucking
technology wasn't discovered. They wasn't discovered. Don't forget, the fucking pneumatic drill weren't until late early 1900s, yeah. So
I think Bosch.
Please think logically. Be logical in your thinking, right? Logistically, these places are out of place, out of time. They shouldn't be there.
It's impossible
but they are.
To build.
Who financed these places? Where did the money come from to build them? And why are they there in locations where no one can use them?
The logistics involved in doing this shit is just astronomical. There is no astro, so it's not true.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Totally.
They are lying. They've used history, their history as a camouflage to deflect you away from the X Factor event.
100%.
That's what it's all about, to keep you away from the X factor event. As the disconnect is having these orphan trains. That's where they they got rid of your parents and just
Fucking Odin.
I can't see the chat. What's he going on about?
They shouldn't be there. Same as tits on a man.
Yeah, exactly. Same as pregnant men. Shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
Taking
that's
the piss.
right. That's funny. He's always got some funny lines, the old Odin, hasn't he?
No, it shouldn't be
He
there.
makes me laugh.
Same as tits on a man. Yeah, I've just got to imagine Dino going on and off for 24 hours. That would be a record. Yeah, Dino solved his problem. He was on it most of the night last night. So once he comes in tonight, there won't be any problems, I don't think. I think his problem.
No, it was a good stream. I caught the whole one. I was just, watching in the background as I was doing a bit of cleaning and stuff. And it was a really good stream.
Yeah, Dino's on fire at the moment.
Yeah, he's killing it.
He is a man with a mission. And I tell you what, he's not better than mine now. When Dino gets started, mate, listen, he's like a runaway train. You ain't stopping him.
Oh, yeah. I got more time for all you guys than anything, like to me, it's always been my family, and I love coming in here. So it's really good that I'm back and looking forward to doing a few more. And
it's great that you're in, mate.
Yeah, love it.
We appreciate your time, and it's great that you keep on pushing the envelope and shouting as loudly as you can. Meltology, it's great, absolutely great. Again, look, top of the building, fragment at the top, all the damage is below, heat from the bottom rising up.
Okay, hang on a second. Mark just dropped a comment here. Just wanted to let you know, Laughing Eagle, Jen has been commenting, but it disappears. She was asking if I knew what was going on. It's obviously YouTube or the motherfuckers messing around. Something's going on with Jen's comments. So I don't know. I haven't seen any of Jen's comments come up.
No, neither have I. And I can't even see Mark's comments.
Okay, I can see Mark's comment, but I haven't seen any comments from Jen come up.
No, I haven't. See, this is the problem now that we're having, and I knew stuff like this was going to happen. The more popular we get, the more people tune in. Is the more problems you're going to start having with the stream. Jen is not the first person this has happened to. It's happening to Patty as well. She can't comment. I can't see Jen's comments.
It's weird, eh?
Exactly. I can't see Patty's comments. And we know it's to do with YouTube and StreamYard. They're playing silly buggers. I'm going to have to go back and have a look and see, because what they do is they turn off your ID.
Okay.
And
there is
I have to
Facebook
go back.
User.
Yeah, I have to go back into settings and then you can imagine there's I've got 3,000 subs, so I've got to find you and check that your ID is up and running.
Wow, and they turn them off on you.
Yeah, they turn them off. Yeah, they turn them off. I opened up a few people's a few weeks ago. Fred was one. I opened up his ID, and he was, and then I was able to add him as a moderator. And as soon as I did that, he was able to comment, and everyone was able to see his comments. So I'm hoping that it might work again. But Jen, if you're watching, thanks for trying. I mean, you know that what these people are like, and these the alphabet people, they don't want us to spread truth. They don't want us to spread hope. And this is one of their ways of bullying us and discouraging us by affecting the comments and the numbers and all the rest of it. So one love, Jen, and Brick love as always.
Yeah, same, Jen. Much love. Looking forward to catching up again and doing another interview soon as well, if you want to. No problem.
Of course. This is the beauty of Meltology, because you can jump from here, jump to Jen's, jump to knowledge, jump to anywhere. Plenty of links. Yep. And I suggest that if you're new, you go and investigate these links and investigate these channels and these Meltologists.
100%.
Don't just take it from me. or don't just take it from anyone. Go and investigate and look for yourself, and put the pieces together. They're very easy pieces to put together once you give yourself the proper grounding, which is looking at the documentary, and then start following the streams and jumping in the groups. You'll soon catch up. It's not hard. Once your mind awakens, you'll see melted buildings everywhere, because they are everywhere. The whole realm is a carcass of a part of the machine that this realm is. Anyway, let's jump through the evidence. I can't believe I'm only on 104.
Only on the third photo.
Oh, only on 104. That's you, that is. keep getting me distracted. Keep getting me distracted.
Come on.
But I'm going to fly through some of the evidence now anyway, because I want to start getting
the red wine.
Yeah, I know it is. It is the red wine. This is typical of me, because I want to start talking once I start drinking. It's definitely a laughing at eagle trait, but it won't be laughing, it's just talking. I'll just keep talking. But look. Why is this here in the middle of nowhere? What purpose is this building in the middle of nowhere?
One thing I see when I look at this, it's like, okay, well, say they did build that way, right? We all know they didn't, but say they built that way. So what? There was a perfectly fucking straight, like, cut mountain or whatever that they just stuck this thing next to. Like, come on, like, look at it. It's like, they would have had to remove half the mountain to put this fucking thing in there next to it.
I mean, of course,
it doesn't make sense.
I mean, just think, look at it. How, and this is the question: how are you going to move red bricks into that location?
Exactly. The logistics that just do your head in trying to, I couldn't imagine having a contractor try to build something like that.
You just give it back to them, because it's impossible.
You couldn't do it. Oh, cool.
Again.
Wow.
Again, this is another famous melted building, but from a totally different angle. Most people see it from here.
I've seen that, but
most people see it from here, and then most people see it from the front, but nobody sees it where we can actually see that this wall is sunken into the mount. This is all
that's a
brick lines.
Good angle.
Brick lines. You look closely, these where my arrow is. This is brick, huge block lines here.
Could be from a drone or something. That photo.
It probably is. It has to be, if you think about it. It's a drone photo, because this is where this is you're over this in the wall.
Yeah, that's a great photo.
Yeah,
love it.
I mean, I've got a couple of other good ones of this place, but I'm saving those. They're the rainy day photos. Again, look, remnants, fragments, pockets of survival in possible locations. Why are you building there? Everything around it is mountains, so they tell you. They're mountains. They're possible not, use? What possible?
They're not growing anything there.
Well, no, of course not. And I can't see a 7-Eleven or a Tesco's anywhere.
even still today, they're not out there, are they?
No, it's too fucking remote. It's too fucking remote. So if it was fucking remote now, it's fucking remote back then. So what the fuck is it doing there?
Exactly.
You see, if you don't have the perception, if you haven't got the awakened mind, this is why these shows are called awakening minds, changing perceptions. If you don't have those things, you'll think that they came here and built that there and then left it there. But you won't have the perception to understand that everything around this place is melted building.
Can we zoom in on those on the bottom of that picture and how the transition you can see? Look at all those blocks popping out. Look at that.
This is Yandex, mate. You can zoom in like that.
That's cool. Crazy.
Look at this shit.
That's a great example of expansion, and those transitioning lines. You can see that where they join, and from there the heat's come up. That's fucking fried, that, isn't it? Jesus.
Look at this brick here. Look at this brick. That's a brick, but it's expanded.
And that's what people are like. Yeah, that's right. That's what I try to say to people. Brick, it's not. It's popcorned out. Like, you're trying to get them used to the words and different things. And But yeah, I give people links and they're like, oh, yeah, I watched 5 seconds of it and fucking turn it off. It's like, well, you got to watch it, you know, and
Yeah.
you can't
I
just
always,
glance at it and think you're going to.
I'll say this, my friend. Meltology is not for everyone.
Nah, not at all.
There is a
Yeah,
level.
it's difficult to get.
There is a level of sophistication with meltology. It's not for everyone. You
Oh,
have
fuck,
to have
I'm still trying to.
you
I'm
have
still
have
trying to tell
patience.
people. I'm still trying to tell people politics isn't real. You know, like try to get them to look at this. They're like, what?
You might as well just say Sesame Street isn't real. Sesame Street ain't real. What? Sesame Street's not real?
So what the fuck?
I see Grover. I see Bert and Ernie. What are you fucking talking about? It's not real. It's not real.
Yeah. No, there's a hand up in there. Yeah, so, really? No.
Yeah, you go and look at Biden. He's got a hand up in him as well.
Oh, for sure. Fuck, he comes with strings attached.
Oh no, listen, shitting himself everywhere. You know he's got the hands up his butt, mate. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, it's laughable.
Oh man, look,
yeah, that's killer.
Guys.
So clear, Index. I love it.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Best thing Yoakum done was put us onto that day. Eh?
Oh yeah.
I think I was Yandexing before the stream finished. So if I remember, I was like,
yeah, you was.
Yeah,
you was. Big smile on your face. I remember. Yeah. I
got excited.
Of course.
Yeah.
As you would. I get excited every day, every time I go on there.
Well, I don't know what it is.
I'll get shit like this. I mean, come on.
This stuff gets me excited. I fucking love it.
Look, that's an aperture there. Apertures here. This is all part of this building. But it doesn't look like building. It looks like mountain. Because it's melted. Come on, look at the angle of the melt. Who builds like this? Look, I always do my line. Look, imagine that's the bottom of this building. And it's not. I'm just saying, imagine it. You draw the line. Where's the rest of the building? If you drew that line from that point to here, all of this
is in the melt
building. All in the melt. Look, red bricks. All in the melt.
I just look at some of these and I want to get a fucking 30-ton excavator and just start digging it out. You know? Seeing what's in there.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all melted buildings, so we know what's in there. We're not these mineral ore kind of companies who are drilling everything to pieces now just to.
They fucking knew exactly where to look, didn't they?
Oh, of course they do.
You know, it's like they had inside.
You're not telling me. You're not telling me they haven't got the grid plans of this place.
Nah, they fucking knew.
They got the grid, the computer motherboard grid plans to this place.
Yeah.
These buildings were numbered. They were numbered in the grid. Oh, fuck it. No.
I agree. They knew. Yeah, they knew where things were, and what component. You know, like certain components would have had more gold and different things in them, and they knew where those sections were. So,
if they didn't know that, you'd have more devastation as well because they'd just be digging everywhere.
Exactly.
You know.
Yeah, they strategically targeted certain areas.
They are going to specific areas and drilling, and I showed pictures of some of these quarrying sites, and some of them are quite unbelievable in their ferocity and what they're doing. Half the sides of so-called mountains, which are buildings, totally removed.
Yeah, well, remember when I went to that gold mine and I was filming. There was apertures all through the side of the walls from where they were, that open cut gold mine. Yeah. So you know they knew what they're doing.
Of course, there
was some areas like it looks like at the bottom of that thing they dug too far and opened up a really big fucking opening, and then it's like they shit canned the whole project. It just stopped there. Yeah. You know, it's like
couldn't go any further.
They're opening up shit that they shouldn't be. So it looks like it was opened up, and then they've got like a grey granity sort of looking stone piled in this opening. It was really weird. I would have loved to have been able to get down there and have a look.
Oh yeah. They know exactly what they're doing and where to look for it. They have had plenty of topological and topography analysis done, so they know exactly where to look and what they're looking for.
I agree.
And
I reckon they know.
with the heat damage and the frequency, they know certain buildings were fried to certain points, certain of crystallization that is now very beneficial for their needs. Like these.
And you look at
crystals.
gold. You look at those gold pieces they always pick up off the ground. And everything. They're all melted. Every piece. You can see it's been melted. They've got perfect melt. Like they look like wax. It's know.
Oh yeah. You don't never get a piece of gold in its original form, do you?
It's all melted,
damaged.
Yeah.
All heated and damaged. Anyway, let's crack on. Look, towers, wall, roof structure here. Look at this one here. The bottom of this building is melted and heat damage. You see the balloon rocks climbing up from the bottom going to the top. How do you build this? You don't. It's a consequence of the X factor.
How did they get up there? I'm pushing a wheelbarrow up there.
Don't. The kind of materials and tools you need to build these, they'd never be able to get them up there, ever. Again, middle of nowhere, and the top of the so-called mountain, but it's not. It's a fragment. The rest of it is melted underneath it. What the fuck?
Wow, that's crazy.
What the fuck? Soldier, this is pictures that I was supposed to show last night. I ain't got to today's yet. And if you're listening, Dean, get your fucking rock star ass in here.
Yeah, come on, guys. Where are you? Let's make a show of it.
No, please. I've just finished work. I don't care. Get your ass in here.
I remember we used to have 7 or 8 of us in here. It was just
God,
charming, wasn't it?
Oh God, yeah, it was off the chain. But we know that people's lives change and priorities change, and people get busy and have to do work. But as long as this stream is on every night, I don't care. Even if I have to sit here for an hour or 2 hours on my own, I don't care. The stream will be up. The evidence will be shown. Again, look, these are the tops of melted buildings here and here. Everything else is below. It is churned up from the heat from below. Again, same again. I'm going to fly through some of these. I'll fly through my days. I think this is Turkey. It's not Cappadocia. I can't try to keep away from there now. Because the new guys in the field and they tend to gravitate to certain places. Obviously, we've been there ourselves, and
Cappadocia gets done.
Yeah,
a lot.
We gleaned already the best evidence from Cappadocia already. You're not going to find better than what we've already shown you. But it's still good for the newbies to go and explore.
100%.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, that is a what the fuck moment, isn't it?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. And I'll keep saying it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't even play with us.
That's crazy.
You tell me what kind of geological term that you know describes what you're seeing right now.
They built it like that.
You know what? You can kiss my entire ass.
Yeah. I don't know how people can look at that and agree with it. It's like, really? They built it like that? Okay.
I'm having to whack my head with my wine glass.
Yeah. I need another beer.
I told you, didn't I? I told you.
I should have got 2.
I told you. We still got some shit to see. Eagle Eye Crew, please tell me what the fuck is going on. Oh, listen, let me look. Oh, come back here, you fucker. Fred says, open door, go out, go 20 feet. Oh, melted buildings. Odin says, add postcodes. The melted component look, bam. Yeah, man. Just look at this shit. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's probably one of the most insane.
It's insane.
And photos I've seen for a while.
You know me, mate. You haven't been watching me enough.
Not lately.
Yeah, you
Not
need
lately.
to watch me more if you want to see insane stuff, because I'm always finding the insane shit. I keep saying these pictures kind of find me. Yeah. I just leak into the computer and then they just come flooding out. And don't forget, if I show you one, I've got 10 at least. I'm not one for worrying about numbers of pictures in the same place. I'm showing you the knocky. Yeah,
we got so.
I'm showing you the knock you dead. Wow. Yeah. Mountains are melted buildings.
100%.
Of course they are. Of course, mountains are melted buildings. What else do you think now? You think Mother Nature designed this building? Mother Nature did it. Yeah, of course. Volcanic eruptions and lava flowing from the Earth's crust, from the center of the Earth, flew upwards and formed into buildings with windows and apertures and doorways. Oh my! Brick lines, scorching. I'm playing.
Yeah, it looks like an old condominium complex.
It does. I mean, that's what it is. It's a complex of buildings that are melted. Yeah. Oh. Say what you see. It's very easy. If you say what you see, you ain't gonna go wrong. Oh man.
Yeah. Ooh,
this wine is fabulous. This wine makes me feel very boisterous. I love it.
Cheers, my brother.
Again. Oh, listen, you're good. Again, this is obviously a building. Look at the damage at the bottom here. What accounts for this damage? Mr. Geologist, what accounts for this damage? Mr. Structural Geologist, what accounts for this damage here at the bottom of this building? And then please tell me what's going on with the same kind of damage over here with all this plant life growing on it. 1-0 Meltologist. Again, closer look at the damage. This is supposed to be bricks, but look at it's cooked. Look,
still see brick lines in there faintly.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you can still see the bricks here. Look, and here, bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. Little bit brick, little bit blocky here, but it's
I can still see it.
It's damaged bricks. Heat expansion. What causes heat expansion like this worldwide? It's worldwide. It's not in just one little fucking spot. It's not in just China or in Mongolia or in Morocco. It's the whole realm. What the fuck is this?
It's everywhere.
I know it might look like a game of camouflage, but what the fuck is this? Answers on a postcard, please. Melted building. Look. These are bricks that have been squeezed out, compressed, and now sit away from the building. They came outwards, they popped out. Popcorn bricks have turned to slate. Rock curtain down all around it. This is the only part of this huge building that's left that looks like a building. Look around.
Yeah, great evidence.
Oh man.
Crazy. That's wild, isn't it?
Oh, it's more than wild, man. I told you. We still got stuff to see, mate. We're just toodling along nice and gently, breaking you in easy.
You can see that
Look at
how good
this
component
shit.
that is with those windows the way they are. Yeah, there's
This
something going on
go
with
and
how
look
they
at
place those windows there.
right. Go and look at any tower block, and you see these arrangements how the windows are.
Mm.
Exactly
Yeah, they definitely
the
served a
same.
purpose.
Look,
Why do you need
look,
so
what is
many
this?
windows
Exactly.
if
Look at
it's
this
not
huge
a
rock curtain.
device?
Oh man, look at this rock curtain all over the top here. Over here, look. Everything is under the melt. Wake up. Look at this shit. I'm a bad man.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I'm a bad man. Oh, middle of nowhere again. Look, the classic. One building on the left, one building on the right, joined by a walkway. This happens to be a horseshoe magnet walkway. But where is it? Where is the...
You'll see it, eh?
Oh, man. Look at the melt here. The melt here. Sinking down into the melt. Oh, come on. No, this is a tower here. What's left of it? Leaning backwards. Oh, evidence is everywhere.
Oh, wow.
No
That's
such
cool.
thing as mountains. Yeah, man. No such thing as mountains. It's all melted buildings. And the reason that you call it mountains is because you cannot understand altered states of matter. And you cannot recognize altered states of matter when you see it, which is why you are fooled. Obviously, this is
Where are the stairs going to? Like, you know?
Look, this is building, as you can clearly see. As David says, where's the stairs going to? All up here. Look, it twists and goes. The stairs go all the way up here. But for what reason? Rock curtain over. Look, rock curtain. Where's, edge here? Look. Damage. See how the balloon rock's outside it here over the side of the stairs. More melt here. But this is a survivor, because this here behind and this to the left didn't survive. It got completely rock curtained over and flowed back down on itself, which is why you cannot recognize it as a building. But it is a building. Again, where's the rest of the building? Below it. Damaged, melted, flooded outwards. And you can tell how much it's flooded. But look, these walls here, whatever this is, the brick flood didn't surmount it. So you still got the original feature of this. Flooded up to here, flooded up to here, but it didn't flood in the center of these walls. And it's a huge, massive building on the left-hand side as well. How did they do this? How did they do it? I believe Davros is gone. Fred says, call an electrician, it's all melted. Just go to Walmart. All kinds of altered states of matter walking around. Says, Odin. You're not wrong. Odin, you're not wrong. There is definitely altered states of matter walking around in Walmart. Yo, Nancy, how you doing? Great to see you in the chat. Hope your day's been truly blessed. We are just looking through some evidence now. Davros was in. Hopefully he'll try and get back in. And I'm expecting further to be in, to jump in soon. But I'll continue with the evidence again. This is a grid component. You can see it's been rock curtained over. See the edge here is in the melt, and then more of the melt flowing beneath it. Incredible. Train going through it. old world order grid components. Right, I'm just going to need to take a break for a moment to go to the toilet and to get myself something to smoke. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please do likewise. We still have a long road to a long red brick road to explore. So I'll be back soon. Oh, guys, back in. Thanks for your patience. But need a drink. Need to get another smoky. Again, you're seeing it again with you've got two buildings joined by the walkway. Damage beneath. It's very blocky here. Bricks are turned into blocks. This side is chewed out and melted, fried. Again, look, building all the way. Building, two buildings joined together by the walkway, which is damaged. Again, at the top of the building, and it's supposed to be a mountain on in a mountain setting, but this is a dwelling. Obviously, it's damaged. Again, look at the bricks on the ground turned into blocks, balloon rocks. Turned into balloon rocks. The wall's damaged. Look, the heat coming up. It's all brick ash everywhere. How people can live in these conditions, I don't know, but they do. They do. I think I might have showed this picture before. I'm not sure, but it's like all I'm interested in is the pocket of survival at the top here. This horseshoe magnet with the bricks very damaged at the top here, and then look at the damage below. This is what's left of it, of this grid component, viscosity here, and this brick. It used to be a brick. Look at it. Yeah, more old world order grid components. Now they want to tell you it's a fall and it was built in a certain century, but they certainly didn't build it in that certain century with all this damage to the brickwork. Yeah. Why would erosion make this part of the wall curve like this? Lean this way from right to left. Leaning this way from right to left. This is all pancake brick lines as well. We've got pancake brick lines next to blocks. Sorry about that, my phone was just going off it. This is all old world order grid components that have been damaged by the X Factor event. Sitting in brick flood, look. Brick flood. We'll move on. Sorry. Dino, you're crazy. Dino is trying to call me as I'm live. He's nuts. Don't fucking call me. Just get in the studio, mate. I can answer him. You're crazy. Again, we've got a person here to give us a scale. This huge melted building. Fragments at the top, the pocket of survival at the top, and everything else is melted building. It may not look like building anymore, but if you took this top part off, you'd say it was a mountain. That's how far wrong you are. It's walking on brick ash, by the way. Look how wrong you are if you think they build these buildings in these locations. Just take a good look whilst I light my spliff. Dino must be smoking cocaine if he thinks I'm going to answer him. Dean, I'm not answering you. I'm live, mate. How can I answer you? You're crazy. Absolutely nuts. Just like this picture, it's absolutely nuts. I love it. See the wall here at the top, towers. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? Pockets of survival. Inconvenient truths. You know, if you haven't got the perception, you'll fall for the lies. You'll fall for that some silly duke climbed up the hill and decided to build his home here, which is a million miles away from what really happened. Again, pocket of survival. Look what else happened to the rest of the building. Look here. Look at this melt here. How this is angled into the melt. This part of the building here. Incredible. This is incredible evidence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Are you understanding what you're seeing? Are you believing your own eyes? Yeah, Odin, I can't believe he tried to call me. He's crazy. He's absolutely nuts. I'm too busy showing you this evidence. Look at this. This is brick line here. Cooked up, red brick here. Carbon 14 rich, obviously. See the plant life is still on the crust of this. Look, still there, still clinging on. And of course, it's a melted building. It couldn't be anything else. Tell me how the flying donkeys built this. It's good. I'm smoking my spliff, so I'll wait. I ain't drinking no more red wine now. Otherwise, I won't be able to talk at all. Back on the shandy. Back on the shandy. And of course, if you don't understand MELTOLOGY, you'll say, oh, well, yeah, they were very ingenious back in those days. They had techniques that we can't reproduce today to do these wonderful buildings, but you're talking horseshit. What you're looking at is a fragment of the original building that is encompassed by melted building, its own melted building. It's in its own mess. It has actually shit itself. That's what it has done. Right, excuse me. I heard a little bleep, and it's my wonderful friend, my wonderful brother, Mr. Fervent Heat. How you doing?
Hey, crew, Laughing Eagle, bro. Rick Love, everybody.
I have to beat you, and I don't like to beat you as soon as you come in. You're phoning me. You're phoning me whilst I'm live. Are you nuts?
I was phoning you.
Yeah, I've got a call from you as I'm live.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one.
Oh, that one. Oh, you've done it more than once then. You nutcase. How can I ever answer you? I should have answered you. I
thought you might have been backstage. I didn't know. I was on the fly at work when I was trying to let you know I was going to be late.
No, you could. I got that message anyway. And actually, you've missed Davros because he was in earlier. And,
yeah, I saw D. I was watching on the way home.
Yeah, he checked out. So hopefully he might come back. I don't know, but it's good
to
see you. I know you've only just finished work just the last few minutes, so gather yourself. I hope you've been watching the evidence.
I have.
This is still stuff that I was going to show last night, by the way. We haven't got into today's stuff yet. I'll be drinking red wine, Dean. I'm fucked.
Uh-oh.
I am fucked. I feel fucked. And I just sparked up another split. So
There you go.
Anything can happen.
Uh-oh.
I've had to stop drinking the red wine. I ain't drinking any more of that because that is it's nice, but it's fucking strong. Let me tell you, my daughter's naughty for giving me that. She knew what she was doing. So you'll enjoy that, Dad. You love that. I'll keep you happy. And she ain't bloody wrong.
Yeah, it ain't out of a box, that's for sure.
No, it's not. It's very, very good, and I'll have to get some more of it. James said red wine.
There you are. There you are.
Oh, James, it is the case of that. I'll tell you, red wine. Make you feel so fine. Dean the Machine, says James, of course.
My brother, there you are.
Great to see you. Great to see you. I've actually, I don't know if you noticed, Dino, changed the logo again. I've just, you know me, I'm always looking for the next big thing. So I thought I'd change the logo for the Awakening, the Altering Minds, Change Your Perception stream, and that'll be the logo for that stream, for this particular stream. We need to keep ourselves fresh and up to date because you know, as some of you may not know that we're often imitated, but you know, in that imitation is the finest form of flattery. So even though these people are belittling us, they're flattering us at the same time. So we don't mind. We don't mind that. And how are you anyway, Dean? I forgot to ask.
Doing good. Typical day at work. Had to stay a little late. Couldn't leave a mess for night shift guy. It wouldn't have been fair. So did the deed, got out of there, landed here. A little bit late, but here I am, crew. And I was watching some of the evidence on the way home, and my God, fuck, you know. Yeah, that's some brilliant stuff right there. I can see where you were going to show it last night with your other stuff, you know.
Yeah. It just all blends in.
Yeah.
But as I said to you earlier, Dave, you've got some stuff to see still.
Nice.
Still have some stuff to see, and you know, I was a busy little beaver today. You know, busy little beaver, and when you're a busy little beaver, things fall into your lap. So we won't hang on because we're already 2 hours and odd into the show, and I'll get the infinity screen up and we'll look at some more. Now we've got our wonderful friend, our wonderful friend, Fervent Heat, in with us to cast his eye on the evidence and to give us his take on stuff that he's seeing, because this is what it's all about. I don't worry about accolades from outside of Meltology. It doesn't bother me what other people are saying about the evidence outside Meltology. What bothers me is how Meltologists are perceiving what we're showing them.
Right.
Anyway, here we go, Dave. Can you see this?
Yes, I do. Look at that. Yeah.
Again, I was just surmising this picture as you came in, and just asking the age-old question: how and why?
Right.
Why would you do this? How did you do this? What purpose does this building serve in the context of where it is? Come on now. Okay. We got some altered states of matter going on here.
Yeah.
You got bricks in this wall and blocks in this wall. What a funny way to build.
Right.
That's just this wall. Not even looking at the elephant in the room, what's behind.
Yeah. It trips me out is that brick pattern, center pick, dead center. So different than all the rest of it around it. You know?
So this is the original brickwork here.
Yeah.
Where Dean was telling you the center. But all around it, I mean, look at how it's transformed below it.
Yeah.
Come on. This is X Factor. Oh my gosh. Oh God. It's a good thing you just got in from work. You've still got some energy.
Yeah, look at that shit.
You're going to be wiping a lot tonight. It's the red wine. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dean.
No apology necessary, man.
I'll try and curb my enthusiasm. But it's what it is I am thinking to myself, we've been doing this nearly a year, and we're showing you evidence like this every night, different places.
Yeah.
When's it going to click? When's it going to click? You know, we see these as these places to us are bog standard now. Where you see this altered states of matter and the towers sunken down, and you know the bricks are all damaged, and you know these are bog standard. But it's good to show the newbies, because when you get to these ones,
Yeah.
when you see, listen, look, you see the difference. There's your bog standard. That's your beginner level, right? And it's quite a good one for a beginner level, because look here, this part of the tower that's sunken down, you have the heat expansion and it's pouring out this aperture.
Yeah.
Most people won't see that. Or will they see this huge balloon rock here in this wall?
Yeah.
And out the side here, balloon rocks. But now, keep this in mind. This is your beginner level. When you get to this, you're cooking.
Yeah.
You're cooking. Your eyes are firmly focused. You're understanding the theory behind it. You know what you're seeing.
Can you tighten in on those first two arches, center pick, bump down a bit? I seen that fucking X Factor pattern drop down those arches down underneath. Yeah, they're right there. I'm seeing some weird looking pattern right above that first arch, top right part of it. Right up in there.
It was kind of blocky in there.
Yeah, well, you can see back in there and see apertures in the fucking aperture.
Back here, yeah, recessed, yeah, back here.
But that pattern right above it, right there where your hand's at, that is totally different than the rest of the melt around it.
Oh, yeah.
It's that heat wave pattern, it looks like. That. Thank you. Look at that.
No worries, man. See bricks on the edge here. This is all heat damage churned up. Balloon rocking brick. It's heat's rising from the bottom.
Yeah.
Heat's rising from the bottom.
Yeah.
Incredible picture.
Yeah.
Again, as I said to you, Dean, it's going to be one of them nights. You know, again, slightly different angle. Yeah. Slightly different angle of the corner. See, this deformation is due to the X factor, the heat, and the electrical charge.
Shit, man.
We're moving.
That's just major expansion. Fuck it.
We're moving and flying. Everybody knows this place.
God.
This. If you don't know it, this is Athens. This is Athens, world renowned, but it's all melted Greek components. Wakey. Romans didn't build jack shit. The Greeks and the Phoenicians didn't build jack shit, right? The Etruscans didn't build jack shit. Athens.
Yeah.
Building, melted Greek components, wakey. Time for me to have a drink.
Look at the size of that. The obvious, it's for function. It's not a habitable place. I mean, you could be up in it and all of that, but it's just the size, the grid components, the columns all around it, underneath it, in it.
This is incredible how that you've been lied to about what these places are. That's the incredible part. You bought this lie about ancient Romans and Greeks and all these people going around building all this shit. No, they didn't. Look at the damage. We've seen this damage every fucking where we look. Right, sorry about my language, but it gets me very hot under the collar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somewhere else, look, same fucking damage. Look, let me go back. Look, the edge of the building.
Shit, man.
Look at the damage to this place. Same shit. Look, building melted underneath.
Incredible.
Look, brick lines. See these brick lines? Tells you it's a building. They didn't put this up here at all. Right? Didn't put this pocket of survival up here at all. Look at this up here.
Yeah.
This corner. Wow, man. I'm telling you, I've got you all tonight.
Fucking hell. Look at
I've
that.
got you all tonight. I told you, I've been warning you. Spartan's been telling you need to catch up. Didn't I say that to you, Dino?
You did. I heard you.
Thank you.
I heard it. I did.
Spartan said you need to catch up. Listen, guys, it's not pie in the sky. It's not just theorizing. This is what happened to this realm. Look at this building. Look at this building. God damn. Closer look. Fucking hell. Dino's sucking that glass dick like you wouldn't believe, so you know he's excited.
Look at this evidence. Look at this evidence. Jeez. You know, we understand the heat. We understand the X factor energy coming in and out of these things. We've seen it. We've seen it so much. Just that lit up stuff that you seen last night. This was lit up just like that at one time.
Exactly the same.
Look at that.
Guys,
God.
Eagle Eye Crew, we do this for you. I'll put the work in for you. And I hope you understand that it's not easy to be coming here every night with something different, but we're doing it.
Yes. Yeah.
We're doing it.
I can't wait to get to my family. Nancy, I am Nancy, Melanie Moran, Jeffrey Bale, James, Odin's Beard, Fred, of course, Dervo C. The list goes on. That's why. You
guys, it's for you guys. I mean, look at this shit.
You
know, Eagle Eye Crew will. It's no problem for us to see because we see. But come on, Mr. Man on the Fence, explain this shit to me. Please explain this shit to me. How is this possible to be putting buildings in these locations in these time frames without no money, and for what reason?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Turkey, by the way. You can see by the flags, Turkey. Look at the melt here underneath. Yeah. Incredible. Absolutely. We've still got stuff to see, by the way, Dino.
Oh yeah, I know this is true.
Look at this shit.
Tops your reputation precedes you, sir.
Well, I hope my reputation is a good one. I don't care if it precedes me or not, but as long as it's a good one. And it's one of those things where I want people to remember the evidence. It's not so much about me, the personality and the man and whatnot. It's about the evidence. Yes. What did he show? What was he showing? What was he consistently showing?
Oh, man.
Look what he's consistently showing. Look at it. Making videos with ease. Because the evidence is just so fucking compelling. That's why. That's why my videos are easy to make, because the videos and the evidence is compelling. So it's blocking this here. Look, original bricks here that are turned to blocks. Right here. In amongst churned up brick above and rock curtain going around. Incredible. This is not Turkey. This is a different building. This is Spain. You're in Spain now. Got the same fucking damage.
Look That.
You know what? Screenshotting crew, please do.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to snap that. I want to do that one. I want that one. I got to be careful, though, because my Dean finger is close to the wrong button.
Hey, listen, don't even go there, mate. you
Got it.
You will be kicked out of the NFL, mate, if you do that.
Got it. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Well, you should have done this one too.
Oh, well.
Dude, I've got your ass, mate. I've got plenty more. Plenty more. I've got plenty more. Rocky, I've got plenty more for your ass. Plenty more for your ass, Rocky. No need for the Jemima syrup tonight, mate. I've got cornbread. Cornbread. I'll tell you. Miles of cornbread, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, my days.
Look at the brick pattern.
When I tell you I've got cornbread for you, I've got cornbread for you, man.
Yeah. That is nuts right there, too.
Oh, listen, Spartan Red has made his reputation on doing this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is all buildings. You can see, look here, just to confirm it, because some people might not see it, and they miss the obvious. You're thinking this is mountain. It's not. Look, building.
Yeah.
Building.
Yes. Exactly. Hey, I want that. Hold on a minute. That is a brilliant angle. That is great.
Oh, dude.
Fucking angle on that motherfucker right there.
You
Bam.
should know. You should know. I don't play when it comes to the evidence.
Bam.
Just to confirm, because people get confused, they won't see. Well, this is a part of a building here because there's obviously structure here, but the rest is all melted. Why? My.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Dean, did I say we've still got stuff to see?
You did.
We still got stuff to see, my friend. We're just starting the red brick madness. How did they do this? How did they do this? Oh, look here. Look at this in the melt. Look at the angle of it.
Yeah.
It's got all part of a wall as well around the side, the walkway. And look at this melt here. Why is it so low down this side?
Wow. Look at the
structure. All structure here. Look here, Dean. Oh, Dean, look. Look at this. Look at this little beauty. Look here.
Oh, whoa.
Let me zoom out a little bit. Just let me zoom out a little bit.
Oh,
You
man.
can see it a bit better. Look here. Aperture. That's an aperture. That's the roof. Oh, man.
That's a good shot. Look at there's so much in there. There's so much
Look.
structure.
Where my hand is, Dean.
Yeah.
It's another one. Look. In the melt.
Yeah.
Don't let me drink red wine too often.
Yeah.
Don't let me do it. You screenshot like mad, Tommy. You can screenshot away.
Oh, yeah. These are brilliant evidence right here. Just absolutely stunning.
We still got stuff to see. We're just warming up. We're up 165. Yeah, we've still got stuff to see.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
This is Spain.
what?
And to be more accurate, this is Alicante in Spain. And it's all built on a huge melted building.
That's fucking nuts right there. Look at the wall going down. The whole thing, it traverses the whole fucking.
From top to bottom, melted building. This is
Wow.
if you look here, let me go back. If you look here, this bottom and the top left, this is it closed up here. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
You can still see the brick lines down here. Look.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible what happened to these huge buildings. Uh-oh.
Wow.
You see this line here? This darkness? This is the edge of the rock curtain. And and these gaps are apertures. That's what it is. You can see the wall here, look, zigzagging in the belt. From the top to the bottom. Look at all this cooked out shit underneath here. And this is all pockets of survival sat on the edge. Incredible. Wakey, wakey, people. Your world is not what you think it is. Look at this.
Fuck. Shit. Man. That is
this is the results of sitting there doing proper research.
Oh man.
Again, this is Alicante, Spain. It's a huge melted building. Everything's built on a huge melted building. Oh my, the whole island is a huge melted fucking building. Look.
Oh man. Fucking money shot after money shot. It's like a Meltology gangbang. Look at this shit.
Meltology gangbang. You banging? I'm banging. I'm a gangbanger.
Oh, this is triple X shit right here, man. Whoa. Whoa. If that doesn't, I mean, look at the fucking structures on top of it all warping down with it. If it, I mean, oh, damn, man.
Dean, you spoke to me earlier today, and didn't you detect the smug look on my face?
Which time?
It's all the time. You know it's all the time.
Yeah.
I had a very smug, even more smug look on my face today. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Man, dude, you are going next level here. This is fucking incredible. This is incredible.
You don't build like this. You do not build like this. How do you build like this?
Look at that fucking shit, man. Come on now.
Look at this wall here, Dean. It is so carbon-14 rich that now we have the plant life growing on it.
Yes, look at all that.
Incredible.
In fact, you can see a C14 band going through that cooked out stuff underneath it near the shoreline, the bottom left corner pick.
Yeah, I saw it. Saw it. Brick ash everywhere. Pockets of survival. Old school and new school. These have obviously all been painted. The white stuff. But it should look like this stuff at the front here.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like underneath this paint job. More the same.
Fuck, man. This is good stuff right here, man.
I told you, I've been working today. I like a bit of work on Sunday. I didn't have roast beef and Yorkshires today, though. I didn't. I had roast beef and mashed potatoes.
That's yummy.
I did. Onion gravy and broccoli. It was fantastic. Oh,
I love some mashed potatoes, man.
yeah, I do like some mashed potatoes. Do like potatoes. What's going on here?
Okay.
We've got green components in the front, but we've got melted green components at the back. And pockets of survival at the top here, look. All pockets of survival, look. Pockets of survival. Pockets of survival in the melt. Look, this tower here. Pockets of survival. How did that get there like that? Oh, well, it's very easy. The building melted, flooded over itself. Rock curtained over some parts and didn't over other parts. But the heat was still so hot it melted these bricks in this building.
Yeah.
In front, right at the front.
I love the angle there where it puts that column right in the center pick of that.
Oh yeah, it's you can take most places you have a variety of shots to take from, so it's down to yourself to choose the best one to illustrate meltology, and I always go with the one that illustrates meltology the best. And here's another example. We have various parts of this building melting and rock curtain over itself. I mean, look, just to start with here, look.
Yeah.
Where I'm circling part of the building that is not rock curtained over. How the fuck they put these steps in here? The top. Right. Look how high it got. Look how high they got. This part to the left, it reached all the way to the top apart and stopped about here. And this is a tower.
Yeah.
And underneath it's cooked. Otherwise, we wouldn't have any reference point. It all looked like this on the left.
Yeah.
And when you see it just like this on the left, what is it called? It's called a mountain. Come on. See building components still dotted in it. It's not a mountain. It's a pocket of survival. Oh my.
Oh.
This is Cappadocia, by the way. I do stray into Cappadocia now and again when I get this kind of picture that most people wouldn't have seen before. Have you seen this picture before, Dean?
No.
That's why I took it. That's why I took it.
And that's why I just screenshotted it.
Do you know what? When I see that anywhere else, I'll be like, checks in the post, is it?
Yeah, man.
Checks in the post, Mark. And if you're listening, Mr. Marcus Aurelius, I still haven't received my check yet for the Jefferson fault, by the way. Anyway, we'll move on. But again, this is a huge melted building, but it looks like it looks big to us, but really, its true dimensions, it was huge.
Yeah,
and it melted down on top of itself. See the apertures and the archways down here. How do you cannot make these? You cannot engineer these. This is all melted down upon itself.
Yeah.
The apertures up here. Apertures, windows, doorways. And mountains do not need these things. Columns, look, columns. Mountains do not need these kind of things. Buildings do, though. Oh my days.
Oh man.
Dean, Dean, can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
I'm a bad man.
Yes, you are. Your wallet says bad motherfucker.
It does. It does. It does. I just bought it. Bad motherfucker.
Oh, fucking God.
Tell me if you need oxygen, by the way.
Whoa, hold on to that one just a second. Fuck.
Heat expanded red bricks. It's building.
I love that brick.
The day the building's fried.
The close up and then the far away on the left side is just brilliant, just fucking brilliant. Just brings your eyes right to smell.
It's when I'm doing the research, it's not only just it's a melted building. It has to have the right composition in the photograph.
Yeah.
For me to want to take it. So if you see me stuff in mine, it's always got more than just the initial wow, that's a melted building. There's other stuff going on. Like this. I just done told you I'm a bad man. What the hell?
Oh man, that's a good angle right there. That is there's no the contrast is brilliant with that one right there. You can see
Let me tell you one thing. You're not gonna miss me when I'm gone. Right? You're going to miss me when I'm gone. You're going to be crying for me to come back, and I ain't going to come back. So you better take advantage whilst I'm here and enjoy this kind of evidence.
Wow.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. I don't have to speak. That's the beauty of the stuff that I do. That's the reason I work so hard, because I don't want to talk. I want the picture to do all the fucking talking for me. Look at this shit. Look at it.
Well, you're screaming right now. Look at that fucking shit. Look at that, man.
Who ever builds in this kind of fashion? Nobody. Nobody builds in this fashion. Are you seeing what I'm showing you?
Yeah. And they can come out with all these fancy new architecture, just fucking people admit this shit right here is original X Factor. There ain't no fucking way somebody slapped that together.
Are you seeing this fucking angle? The angle of this fucking in contrast to this column here. Oh, please look at the damage, please. Wow.
It's actually pulling that column with it. You can see it.
It has to move. It has to move. It has to move backwards. It's a huge weight up here. It's moving. It's melting backwards, going backwards. What the fuck? These steps here, look, gone.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Damage in here, look. Damage to this. Damage to the steps down here. What the hell?
Oh, man. Wow, man.
Certain shots have to make a reappearance when they come out. When you see them again, but better quality. I've shown this before, but this is better quality. This picture.
Well, when you see those big melted building shots, and they got all those ghost apps in the side. Well, there you go, right there. Look at all those apertures right there. Look at that.
It's conclusive proof. Look, this area here. Look. Let me just zoom in. Look here. What's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look.
That thing was glowing amongst all the rest of them.
Oh,
wow. Look at this.
The detail is incredible.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. What have we got next?
Huh.
More of the same. More melted building. The whole realm is melted building. All grid components, all fucking melted. I'm afraid. Again, why do you build inside here? How do you do this?
Man.
How do you
Whoa.
do it? How do you do this?
I want that one.
How do you do it?
Oh, yeah. Bring it to me, baby. One more click, sir. One more click.
No, you're good.
Bam. There you go.
Perfect. That should be perfect for you.
That's a good shot right there.
Again, it's just grid components, and the front of these buildings didn't get rock curtained over. Everything else did. Look at the melt here on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
See it dripping down, dripping. Brick lines. Fucking hell.
Nice. Look at that's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful right there.
Oh gosh, there's so much going on in this picture. But what I really love is this melt here on the side. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Clearly, this is not natural. It's not natural. Mother Nature didn't do this. You're looking at a crystallized building, really. It's crystallized. You see this in Antarctica in the icebergs.
Yes, you do. Yes.
The only difference is it's in different locations. And it's definitely a building. Look at the apertures here that are bent and twisted. Aperture. Top of the building here. Aperture. It's a building. It's just that you cannot recognize it because you do not understand. For a newbie or those on the fence or these naysayers, you cannot understand all it states matter. You cannot understand that heat and frequency can alter the makeup and the appearance of bricks.
I bet you that's a visitors. That's the entrance to the visitors to go down into the inside.
Yeah,
this
they're
thing.
going down. They're going downwards, mate. They're not going upwards. They're going downwards.
Yeah.
You can tell they're going downwards because these archways are just so small.
Yeah.
They're going downwards. Definitely. Oh, Dean. I'm a bad man.
Oh. Oh my God, man. You know what? Hold on.
Are you screenshotting again?
Well, let me say this. You've shown so many outstanding, just mind-blowing fucking picks. And this one right here is one of the, I personally love this. Just the foreground to the background and everywhere up in between. Look at the melt in that. Look at the obvious structures. Look at the brilliant. Shows you the melt. It shows you the existing old world structures still being renovated, if you will, and then behind is just devastated fucking. Oh my God. That's one of my favorite picks.
It is very, very compelling. Very, very compelling. Especially when you start looking at it close. Look at the ball here.
Yeah.
At this angle.
I want my whole wall to look like that here in my room.
Yeah. So do I, mate. And then this wall that runs across.
Fuck.
How'd you put all this in? How'd you get the top parts of this building in here? Bearing in mind it's sitting way above the grid components that are below it. So how do you do this without avalanching all of this in front?
It's so busy that it stops you in your tracks. Oh, fucking hell.
Does it really? Does it really stop you in your tracks, just like a picture?
Oh, that would just come up behind me and put a foot in the ass. Holy shit, look at that.
Size 9 in your 6. Size 9 in your 6.
Holy shit, dude,
Yeah.
dude.
You know me. It's all about the wow. It's all about the wow, because that wow will get people thinking, get their imaginations going, get them intrigued, get people intrigued. And that's what it's about. It's clearly melted building, leaning backwards, melting downwards. You can see untold apertures. Those are windows. It's just like a huge apartment block complex that has melted. You cannot understand it because you do not understand all the states of matter, but we do, and we clearly understand this is a melted building.
Yeah.
And it's flowing downwards, and it's melting, and it's swamping this in front, which is the pockets of survival. They're all sat in brick flood.
Yep.
And you can tell it's melted. Look here, this part of this structure, the wall is damaged, and there's brick flood inside of it.
Yep.
Where, see, there's a car here, and it's not gone up there because it's all uneven and melted.
Yeah.
But this is fantastic evidence, by the way.
Oh.
See, I can't even remember what's next. Oh, more of this.
Wow. Yeah.
What happened to buildings? What happened to these big monstrous buildings? Look what happened to these buildings. X-factor damage, heat and electrical charge from below. Dino's shown you what happens with this electrical charge, how they melted. This is the after effect. This is the densification, when they densified after it's been turned from a solid to a semi-liquid and then back to a solid.
Yeah.
There's the name if you want to go and see it yourself.
Castillo. Alicante.
Alicante, Spain. Look at the damage. Look what happened to the
building.
Man. This is not any geological term known to man could do what you're looking at now.
No. Wow.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You're still breathing all right, then.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at the altitude on that thing, man.
Oh man, this is way up in the air. There's no, I mean, not even flying donkeys have got enough oxygen to get up here.
No, man.
Not doing it. They're having the day off.
The size of these things is just, fuck.
Who's
Dude.
daddy? Who's the daddy?
Papa.
Who's the daddy?
Puppy.
Who's your daddy? That's what I'm saying to you all. Who's your daddy? I'm telling you, you guys are going to miss me when I'm retired. I'm telling you.
What the
That's all
fuck?
I'm telling you. Enjoy it whilst it's flowing, because it's not going to last forever.
Yeah,
we'll stop. But this is relentless research, looking, discarding more than I keep.
God.
And, the results are of what you see now.
Absolutely. Stunning.
You're getting exactly. We're proving exactly what we're saying, that mountains are nothing more than melted buildings. This realm has been destroyed. You're living in ruins, and the people who are running the show are, in my opinion, something to do with this damage.
Yes, exactly. Because they're continuing the facade.
Exactly. They're feeding you bullshit. They've altered history. They're lying about history. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Yep.
More of the same in this building. It's incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking whoa.
Imagine what the group's going to be like when I put these pictures in the group. Deborah will be fucking saying cornbread.
Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, bless her. She's fantastic.
Wow.
Look at this thing.
Whoa.
Look at this. Well, red bricks can't melt, can they? No, they can't melt. What the fuck's going on here then?
Whoa.
What the fuck is going on? Look at the bottom of these columns here.
Yeah.
Gone. Look at the damage to this one. Gone. This is all heat expansion spewing out of the building, by the way.
Yeah.
Spewing out. We had the small balloon rock starting it, and then it came out. Boom.
Yeah.
This is an archway here.
Yeah.
Man. What happened here? What happened?
Oh, shit.
It's the modus operandi is just a variation on a theme. It's variations on a theme. And the theme is not sedimentary layers. Sedimentary layers can't do this.
God damn. Fuck.
Do you know what? I nearly got my pen out.
Woo.
Whoa.
That is fucking amazing. Look at the depth in that. Look at the expansion and the depth coming at you off of that deck. Look at the depth and the detail of them aperture center pig drop down. Fucking wow, man.
It's incredible. Absolutely.
I see column up in that shit.
Oh, it's it certainly gets your eyes into focus.
Yeah, I can't wait to review these.
Yeah, and it's always better when you review them at your own speed, and then you can, manipulate the image a little bit more. I know you like to do your tone and contrast and stuff.
Yeah.
So you end up picking out even more than I will.
You remember the movies when they first come out? Well, they come out with them a long time ago, but you wore those funky glasses to go see the movie.
Oh, 3D goggles, yeah.
Yeah, those things. Well, these pics, man, when you bump that contrast just a little bit, it's like that. Yeah. The detail just takes your breath away.
It does. They're telling you these are natural structures that have been built into, but no way. Just look. How is this? You cannot do this. And this lean is incredible here.
Yeah.
See how it's leaning this way.
Yeah.
And how do you invest all this in here? Let me just zoom in a little. You can see it's all blocks. Look.
Oh, love it. Is that what do they got? They got. Okay, they got.
I think they're doing renovation work, trying to save it, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is all scaffold around it, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's all brick ash, really. It's all brick ash. The original bricks are cooked off and gone. This is just a shell here that they're trying to protect, not realizing that the actual structure of the bricks have been compromised by the X Factor event. And eventually, will all crumble.
But the thing is, why protect that? Why do that? The thing
because
is,
they're investing money into the tourist attraction. That's the only other reason.
Yeah,
they'll get money for people visiting here. Why else would you spend money to put this kind of extensive scaffolding up? And it is extensive. Look at it.
It is extensive, very extensive.
Look, it's everywhere. So this is going to be turned into a tourist attraction, and they're going to make money off of it. They'll feed the bullshit narrative. Some mad duke took his 10,000 men up the hill, and he didn't come back down again because they were too busy building this. Like the Grand Old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill, then he marched them down again. When they were up, they were up. When they were down, they were down. And when they were either up or down, they were halfway up or down. Of course, Grand Old Duke of York, he was a nutcase. And he also built a lot of these buildings by the looks of it. Of course, Dean, I know you're excited. But let's keep on getting excited with more melted buildings. We've still got a few more to see. I know it's insane. You can't believe it. You can't believe that I can work this hard. Oh, my.
Oh, man.
You can't believe I can work like this and be so consistent with the evidence of this high level, but it can be done. I do it to inspire people. I want the next lot of MELTOLOGIsts to go past me.
Oh, wow.
I want them to go past me. Look at the damage here. Boom, here.
Yeah.
Brick lines. This tower turned to blocks.
You can actually see where it heated up and pulled that fucking brick, that expansion down off of that back wall. That's fucking crazy.
Moon rocks here. But what I found is amazing, look, the mercury balls are still on it.
Whoa, yeah.
Wow. Madness. But we're still going to see madness. I'm going to take you to a place that I showed a long while ago. It's starting to get popular again with MELTOLOGY. I see a few people go there and put some evidence up. But I went back there again and found some different evidence.
You know, mercury is a huge key in this, a huge piece in this puzzle.
Oh, yeah. It's another medium to transfer energy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, top of a piece of melted building. Look at the brick lines here, still in these balloon rocks that are going up the side. Incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible evidence. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna start. Here we go. Now I've been here before, seen a few people go back here, but I went back again and had another look and took more evidence. And again, a huge, massive melted grid component. Look at the towers. Where at the bottom of the towers? Look. Yeah. We're gonna see. Hang on. See brick lines, block lines, churning here. Incredible evidence. Come on, people. Look. Are you for fucking real? Are you seeing what we see? I hope so. This is all churned out bricks. It's brick lines. It's the bottom of these towers. Look how they're infused in this melt. See blocks there, same color as this. Are you okay? Are you okay, Dean?
Yeah, the picture just popped up on my screen. I'm fucking.
Oh, right. A little bit slow.
Yeah.
But now you got it. Tell me what you think.
Incredible. The expansion coming out there just shows you that focused energy confining right there. I mean, it beat up the bricks on the rest of the structure, obviously. But look how that energy focused right there in that center mass and just ballooned that shit out.
Yeah,
and then stopped.
Exactly. It tore out that one little spot and this balloon rock here to the left. And
I'm not seeing much scorching. A lot of times you see these big dark scorch marks, but I'm not seeing a lot of that.
No. From the bottom upwards. Told you I went back there and had another look. Went back and had another look.
I gotta grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Look at that shit, man.
You grab your coffee, mate. It's all right, no problems. I hope you're enjoying the evidence. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Share the link out. We need more feet on the Red Brick Road. Start talking to your friends. Get them having a look at the videos and the evidence. Start challenging people. And of course, if you know a geologist, chew his ass out. Make sure you chew their asses out because they're lying motherfuckers. It's all a lie. Everything's a joke. Everything's a lie. That's why I laugh all the time, because I'm laughing because it's funny to me.
Yeah.
Right, it's funny to me. People can't see the obvious. It's so funny. Again, no such thing as mountains. They're all melted buildings, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Until you can explain to me in a logical fashion what happened to this building, I'm going to laugh at you. Again, look what happened.
Yeah.
Look at the expansion. How the heat was rising from the bottom.
Yeah. Wow.
From the bottom again, looking upwards. Most people don't get these pictures. They won't see these pictures. Me, I don't miss the trick.
No.
Again, another building, more heat from the bottom, rising upwards, balloon rocking the bricks, and then it stops, and then it densified. This is what we're looking at, a snapshot in time.
Oh, I love it. Fucking love this shit. Fuck. Oh my God.
You can call me a genius if you want. Yeah, about some of this then.
Man, that's a good pick, right there.
I don't mind the term genius. That's good.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got this shit down to rock solid, melted.
I'm only joking. I prefer mental midget myself. I do. Because then people underestimate you all the time. And then when you start throwing knockout blows like this, they start to respect you.
Yeah.
What happened to the bricks? Look at these huge balloon rocks. What are they doing there?
Oh shit! It's a mental midget coming up and kicking you right in the taint. Fuck. Look at that shit. What the hell? What the hell?
Of course, it's all heavyweight. When it comes to me, it's heavyweight. I say I'm all hardcore. I'm hardcore, mate, all the way through.
Oh wow!
Yeah, man. I'm not playing about when it comes to evidence. I've got my reputation to uphold, my friend.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, I've got my reputation to uphold. Spartan is worse than me.
Oh my God! I want that one. Look at that shit. Whoa. I'm sorry, but whoa.
It's all right. I'll wait for you, Dave. I'll wait for you.
Look at how that energy just beat the shit out of that edge of that, man. And left it looking like it does up top. Fuck.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Getting out of here. Oh Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll go. Here you go, Dean. Look, there's some more. There's no, you love it.
Wow.
You're addicted, just like me. Look at this damage here. What happened to the bricks? It looks like
Yes.
fucking coral. It looks like
Yeah.
coral now. Get it? Oh man, please. You don't get it. Let's get it some more then.
Man, that's incredible.
Just to rubber stamp it, what we're telling you about these buildings and these red bricks, right? Just so that we can you understand what happened to these old world order buildings.
Oh,
For
God.
some people are under the misunderstanding that this is erosion, but it's fucking clearly not fucking erosion. Look at this building.
Well, you know, it's easy to say that, but back it up with some goddamn proof. Show the erosion.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you don't just get to say it and drop the mic and walk the fuck off. It doesn't work like that.
Not anymore. It doesn't. It used to before it done. It did because they were preaching to a very dumb audience, right? An audience that's been pre-programmed to believe all this kind of shit about tectonic plates and glacial precession and all the rest of that shit. When clearly none of this applies to this fucking building. Look at the damage here. Look down here.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's very, very obvious that this is heat damage. See the edges here. You still see the bricks in this tower and the ramparts. See the bricks. This is chewed up bricks here as well.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yeah, man, look at the melting. Oh, wow.
Yeah, take a look at that, mate. I like to stop people in their tracks.
Look at those columns. Those arches in their center pick. That's it. Oh, fucking. Oh my God, man.
Yeah. It's called MELTOLOGY abuse.
Man.
I'm like the crack dealer.
Wow, man. You know,
I'm the red brick dealer, mate. Come. I've got you all covered.
yeah, look at that. The crew is out there just smoking the shit out of this one.
Oh man, it's a proper joint, mate. Proper joint. Look at the damage here. Look at that. What does that to bricks? Come on. What does that to bricks? Yeah, we're not joking. We see this everywhere. We've connected the dots. We know history's a lie.
Yeah.
Just by looking at the evidence, knowing that you can't build buildings in those time frames in these locations, it's impossible. So they're lying.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my, yes.
All states the matter. Heat from below, rising up. Bricks changing from bricks into blocks.
Wow.
All living on fragments of the old world order.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Who builds like this? Leaving huge fragments of old wrecked buildings in the side of a mountain or a hill. Come on.
Man. Wow. Wow.
Spartan Red, his eyes go everywhere, mate. I'm telling you. He is looking for damage everywhere and anywhere.
Oh, shit.
Let me go back then. Hang on.
Wow. My God, man. Holistic Media says meltification TKO.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Damn, that's a good pick right there. That's a good pick right there.
Been busy today. Because I'm looking. It's not like I'm not trying to prove the case anymore because that's done. This is for inspiration, to inspire you and you and you and you and you, and yes, you who's hiding at the back trying not to believe what we're telling you. You especially.
Yeah.
Right. Don't joke with us. Look at the shit. How did this happen to this building?
Yeah.
Look at
it. Look at that shit, man.
Look close.
Whoa, that's fucking wild pick right there. What the fuck is that? Can you bump in on the center of that, sir? Just look at how that expands. What the fuck is that, Terry? What the fuck is that? That is nuts.
Very interesting, this part here.
Yeah. I'm seeing some really funky pattern in there.
Look at the damage here. Now it's expanding around here, under here. It's expansion, heat. Oh,
Yeah, your close-up hasn't popped up on my screen yet.
All right, it will do.
Yeah.
I'll stop moving so that you get. Tell me when you get it.
All right. Look, just a quick observation. Look at that fucking left corner, that turret going up, and it's dark up top, and it's more C14 at the bottom, but it looks like it's leaning backwards too. And you can see the curvature of that outline between the blue and the structure.
Wow.
That's just nuts.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at the kink here in the top. It's kinks. You see this? It goes straight and then it goes into the kink and then it goes flares back out again. Should be straight.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded up yet. If you want to bump on, that's cool. Wow, that's a good shot.
Just another one from a different angle. There you go, Dean. There's Christmas. That's Christmas, New Year, and birthday rolled into one there for Meltologist. I hope you got the picture now.
Not yet. It hasn't loaded up on me yet. I'm still off the last pick.
All right, we'll wait.
Let's see. Yeah, the crew's eating it up. James says killing it. Absolutely. Brick love to you, brother. Holistic Media. Dean is cracking me up. That's what I'm here for, crew. I love you that way.
Yeah, just keep your finger away from that button.
Yeah. No, when you hear me losing my shit, it's only because I'm losing my shit. Okay. Yeah. It's sincere. This stuff blows me the fuck away, and I know it does you too. I can hear you out there doing the same thing. You know what we talk about trying to get this across to people and showing them and stuff like that. The best way, I think, is you pick a time to where you can get whoever you want to show this to, and have them sit down in the Sunday Easy with you.
Yeah.
Really, just laid back, have food, drinks, comfortable, but just with the understanding that you're going to watch the Sunday Easy. And you don't have to explain anything. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Laughing Eagle will do it. And then that way they can see how it's broke down, see what this is about. And it gives you the opportunity to hang out and watch, join in the Sunday Easy and the chats and stuff. And then just let whoever just realize and be part of what you're doing.
The Sunday Easy is a perfect vehicle for that because we're trying not to make it so daunting.
Yeah.
It's not confrontational. It's very relaxed. It's just buddies hanging out.
Yeah.
Looking at some imagery, looking at some evidence. And it's a very nice way just to ease yourself into stuff. Have you got this image now?
No, it's still on that last pick. That
Wow.
one it's loading. It's slow as fuck. I don't know.
got to see this next picture, mate.
I'm gonna get it up on my YouTube on my phone. I gotta see this fucking thing.
Yeah, you do that. I'll wait for a second.
I got it. If I drop my phone, you'll know I fucking see it. Hold on a minute.
You may well drop your phone. Make sure you're standing near the bed.
God, there's a lot of people talking about a lot of dumb shit out there. Fuck.
They're always doing that, mate.
God, it just feeds up the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Whoa, man.
I take it you can see it now.
on my phone, I'm looking at it. Oh yeah. Wow. Look at how low level that is to the where that person's walking, and it's just right there. Just, and that's just the. Wow.
You replace the grass with brick flood, and you got the scenario.
Yep, exactly.
Steps, melted apertures, churned out brick. Look up here, pockets of survival. My oh my! It is what we're telling you it is. Oh. Figaro. It's the red wine. It's the red wine that's doing it. Red wine. Let's zoomer.
That would be good to have a brand of red brick wine, wouldn't it? Though, you know.
Red brick wine, that'd be great. I'd buy it.
Grown in the Meltology vineyard.
Yeah, exactly. In the old backyard.
Yeah.
Because everything's melted red brick, so it will grow. The vines will grow.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at the damage here at the top. Boom.
Wow, that is just
insane. Look what happened to the bricks here. Balloon rocked out. Look, boom, boom, boom. You do not build buildings like this. This is a consequence. This is the X Factor MO. This is what happens to the grid components of this realm when the X Factor event happened. Look here at this aperture. Heat damage, heat expansion. It's supposed to look like these. These ain't been affected, but this one has. And all the bricks around it. Wowee. Who's a bad man?
Wow.
Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the building.
Fuck. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the restream on this on my computer and screenshot these because those are badass.
Some people would say, well, it's not a building, but what are these bricks doing down here in this near this archway? Wake up.
Yeah, come on now.
Bricks up here. Wake up. This part here is bricks. Wake up. So this part here is definitely bricks. It's just altered states of matter.
You know, even if it's altered states of matter, they just poo-poo it off as, you know, not a build. What if somebody builds a goddamn house and just builds it so funky, and you look at it and say, well, that's a built structure that's just built funky. It's the same fucking thing. It's a structure. It's fucking funky. This is melted funky. It's a goddamn structure, though. You know, the stupidity and the arrogance of those kind of comments when these people see that is, you know, it's insulting, and it, you know, it just proves their ignorance and their fucking retardedness.
They go back into default mode when they're challenged like this.
Well, they can default all they fucking want. That shit is obvious.
Right. They go into default mode and start looking at the files that they've been downloaded with.
Well, it turns them into a special kind of stupid.
That everyone's a special kind of stupid. Ain't you noticed that these days?
Yeah.
They're a special kind of stupid. We are and I'm not bragging when I say we're enlightened. I'm so glad we've got the Ego Eye crew, mate, because they're enlightened people.
Yeah.
Not stupid at all, not slow, not dense, up on the point, perceptive, intuitive, It's all the right ingredients. I love it. Oh my, what's this?
Oh, it just come up on my computer. Holy shit. Look. Just look at that. Come on.
Exactly. Come on. Come on.
Wow, man.
Are you dumber than dog shit?
Where's the rest of that? Come on.
Oh, listen, it's too easy.
God.
Dean, it's too easy.
Oh my God.
What happened to the bricks? Where are the bricks? You can clearly see bricks in terms of blocks here.
Yeah, man.
Where's the bricks in this part? Why have we only got a small piece of red bricks here? Red bricks right there. Look, what's happened to this column? What has it got all this shit on the top here?
Yeah.
What's all this shit? Uh-oh. Never mind. We'll just move on. Okay. Okay. Where's the front of this building? Where's the building? It's there, but it's the altered states of matter. You can't recognize it. You're thinking your mind is giving you the only alternative is they built this shit on the top.
Yeah.
They didn't build shit on the top nowhere, my friend. It's all damaged, heat damaged red bricks, as you can see from this bloody picture.
Yeah.
The grid blew up, the electrical charge flew out, the heat rose, the buildings melted and sunk down.
Yeah.
Explain this shit to me, otherwise, all this damage that you can see, all these, the scorching, the balloon rocks. Corner here.
Wow.
It's mad. Absolute madness.
It's madness.
It is. Uh-oh, Dean. When I tell you this event wasn't long ago, people just think, nah, you're talking shit. It was
Right.
It was thousands of years ago. It wasn't. It was less than hundreds. It was hundreds of years ago. As you can clearly see from this picture. Look at how new this looks here on the left.
Oh my God, man.
Look at how new this looks. And look at the comparison to the right. And it's still the same fucking building. Wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, the government's getting taxes on it. They're still making money on it. It's an existing structure that they're claiming is an existing structure.
There's always a kickback. Always a kickback.
You know.
All right. Always a kickback.
They're quick to put up these visitor centers like you just showed a few pics back with all the scaffolding up. They're quick to do all of that and make money on it, but then turn around and deny it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, people. Come on. You're paying money to go fucking look at it. Acknowledge what you're fucking paying money to go look at. Sorry about that. It just fucking razzes me, man.
It's all right, mate. You're good. Just want to show the bricks here.
Yeah.
You've got bricks here and melt here, right next to it. And these bricks here match these bricks back here. Oh, my.
Fuck.
Doesn't look like an old building to me. It doesn't look like an old building to me.
No.
It more looks like a damaged building to me.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What does that say to you? What does this wall say to you on the right?
The whole thing is just, oh my God. That is a shot there, man. Look at oh my God, the screen's hot. The screen's hot.
It's screaming melty, melty, leaky, leaky.
Save me, it says.
And this is inside a starfall, believe it or not.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's inside
Well,
a
it looks,
starfall.
yeah.
Again, melted buildings.
Yeah.
This is inside the Starfall. Look at it. Look at the melt. Oh my. Not only the bricks here on the ground, look at the wall. Look at the wall, scorched, melt, dripping. Good components. Good
Look at that
components
fucking-
back here. The wall back here, damage. Wow. Well,
Wow,
here we
man.
go. More of the same. Melted building. Melted Starfall. Look at the angle of this, how it's melted down here, this entrance. Look at the walls. Look at the brickwork. This is not anything other than heat damage and electrical charge. How could it be anything else? Look at the demeanor. Oh my, look at the walls.
Yeah.
What are all those little pieces of red bricks doing there?
Yeah.
Oh, here, look where my arrow is. Red bricks, red bricks. Blocks, red bricks, red bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas. It
Gee.
is fucking Christmas.
Oh, fucking brilliant shot.
And
Fucking
of course, they put their narrative there by putting the guns in there, trying to fool you that the guns are cannons, the barrels, that it's some really, really old building. It's not, it's fairly young. Look at the top here, the melt with the bricks. Man, come on. Everything's melted. Ooh. Ooh.
Fucking wow. Damn, man. God, you bringing it. Oh.
You can call me a bad motherfucker if you want.
Oh, man.
You can if you want.
You bad motherfucker. You are a bad motherfucker. My God. Look at the evidence, crew. This is some top. This is like, if you're a drinker, you know, and you got your favorite, you go into a bar and you see all that fucking shit behind the bar, the top shelf is always the good shit. Well, this is the top shelf way in the back.
Oh, bless you.
With the dust on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the connoisseur. It's for the connoisseur, mate. Oh, my, look at this. Sometimes the most simple shots are the best. Look what's happening in the bricks in the arch here. Look.
Yeah.
Expanded. And also we have the expansion of the interior coming out.
Yeah.
Filling in, it's filling out these archways. It's going to fill them out. It's going to fill them out. It's going to fill them out. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, man.
How many bricks? How many balloon rocks?
God.
How many different states of matter can we see? Fucking untold.
Oh, my God.
I mean, look here, just to the bottom. Let me zoom it just a little bit. Hopefully it won't blur. It just retain its. Yeah, that back there will do. Look at these balloon rocks everywhere.
Yeah.
Look at them. All on this wall, all here, all down here, all down here. Look out here on this, and the far right.
Yeah.
And then you've still got bricks. Then
Yeah.
you've got blocks. What the fuck? Then you've got normal bricks here that haven't been damaged.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh my days. A veritable cornucopia of altered states of matter. Fantastic. Look, even here, this bit is different. Oh man, that's great. Great stuff. Great to see.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, fucking wow, man. Just popped up on my screen.
You know why I'm laughing, folks.
Oh, wow.
I'll zoom it just a little bit. Look.
Yeah.
Red bricks, 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 red bricks,
Absolutely.
red bricks, red bricks, and everything else is cooked into blocks.
Wow.
I love it. I love it. I do. I absolutely love it.
Absolutely.
I get high from this.
Those plants are just feeding. There's so much brick ash in that shit, man.
Oh. It obviously hasn't popped up on your page yet. The next
Oh my god! It just hit my fucking cell phone though. Holy shit, man! Oh man! Oh my god!
What can I say? That hasn't been said. That we haven't shown. But we still keep finding it.
Oh my
shit.
god, man!
Are you telling me they built it like this?
Fucking hell, man! I know there's a dude that I love to send these kind of pics to because it just blows his fucking mind. He's one of those deniers, man, and I just love to send him these shit.
Just look close and tell me if you can deny this shit.
I just laugh when I send this fucker this.
Look, the corner. Look at the corner here, Dave. All puffed up. Bricks are all puffed up.
Yeah.
See the shell? Oh man. Look, bricks here. It's all crazy. And then we're not even talking about this all this madness damage here. This expansion here.
Yeah.
Back here is more damage to this one. Oh gosh. What can I say? I've been busy.
You know what's interesting, Laughing Eagle?
Yeah.
We had some ladies in last week on the stream. You know, Patty was in, of course, and I Can Sketch You and Crystal Pyramids was in. And one thing that I Can Sketch You brought up is she's got some friends over in Italy or Europe somewhere, and she was saying how she reached out to them and asked them if they knew about this, and they said, "Well, of course we know about this." So
how did they know about this then? Yeah.
So I'm thinking, there's I mean, here in America, and let me put this out there, here in the States, okay, we're so fucking it's like the Mad Max of humanity, if you will. Okay, and you all out there in Europe and these other places and stuff, you're it's a lot older of a structured system there, and the way of life is different. I know this because I lived in Germany for a few years, and the way of life was way different. The way of thinking was way different than us insane fuckers here in the States. Okay, so I'm wondering, here in the States, everything that we see is filtered, beyond filtered. It's fucking filtered and then fucking shit added, And I'm not saying it's not the way over there too, but here in the States, it's particularly fucking bad because it's so filthily corrupt. So we don't know what kind of information others know out there, especially some of the older generation. What do they know? What are they afraid to come out and say? They've kept secret their whole lives. If they see those kind of people see us and see this kind of information put out, are they going to come out? I mean, look at Patty come out.
There you go.
There's others out there, you out there watching in the older generation. We love you, Rick Love, and we want you to come forward with what you know. We do. Yeah. If you're listening out there, if you hear us,
if you got stories of them knocking down buildings for no reason and stuff like that, let us know.
Especially during the war, anybody that survived that, anything you've seen during that, as far as, like you just said, destruction of the evidence.
Because that's what wars are for. Outwardly, you may think it's about conflicts between two nations, but when you move beyond that into thinking about this one world government, there's no nations. It's all one world government. They're just using the facade of countries to perpetuate the removal of the old world order evidence. And again, this is a fantastic example of what happened to these buildings. All this damage is from the X Factor event. And you've got your two tourists, backpackers or whatever they are, merrily walking by and not even paying attention to this. Because if that was me, I'm stopping right there, getting my camera out.
Oh, yeah. have the fucking Rangers pulling me off the top of that damn thing.
Oh yeah, I'll be all over it like a rash.
Shit.
All over it like a rash.
Oh my
Here we have
God.
more old world order buildings that have been melted. Clearly see the brickwork's damaged. Some of the bricks have turned to blocks. Some's turned into what we call slate now. Or not we, geologists call slate. We know it's just all melted red brick. And how we know this is melted, look at the aperture here on this corner.
Yeah.
Heat expansion. Wow. Look how the bricks have turned to blocks here at the edge. Heat expansion. That's how we know it's a melted building. Again, these sites we see now are starting to make sense. I remember seeing plenty of these archaeological sites and stuff, and you see just this, you see a bit of wall and a churned out piece of the wall above it, and you never understand what it's about. You never understand what it's about. But now with meltology, we understand, well, actually it's a melted building. These are the bricks that are churning up in the melt in between the walls. And most of it is gone now. See how blocky it is at the bottom? Look here, blocks. Turning blocky here. Balloon rocking up, balloon rocking up. Same here, balloon rocking up. See the shell of the bricks at the structure of the back is severely damaged.
Yeah. Wow, man.
Another angle, look. See? The bricks have turned into the balloon rocks here. Yeah. Same thing's happening here, but the shell of the bricks has been burnt off, come off. There's two lots of shell here. You've got the outer shell, the red, the inner shell, and then you've got the churned out core.
Yeah.
3 stages there.
Yeah.
And just to highlight what we're talking about the melt. Look here, bottom left. Boom.
Man.
Do I have to keep bringing it? I was hurting you last night. Uh-oh.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
Fucking. Oh, I love. Look.
It's red bricks.
Man, come on, computer, pop that fucker up for me. I want it. God damn it! Look at that shit.
It's all red bricks.
Why, look how red that is compared. Where is the rest of the building, and why is that thing so still red like that?
Exactly. It's all red bricks in different states of matter, apart from the trees.
God.
Everything's red brick. Everything. You have to believe. Believe your eyes. Believe your eyes. I showed this before. Went back and got it again, a little bit larger.
Oh, fuck. You got me in mid-toke. Holy shit. Fucking look at that.
Toke back.
Whoa. Look at the fucking. Look how
toke
hot
back.
that is.
Toke back mountain. It's toke back mountain.
My God, look at what that fucker is at the bottom of that. Oh.
Look how it got so hot here. It ballooned up and fried it.
Oh my God.
We got bricks popping out here. Fried at the top. Look at the damage.
That is absolutely stunning.
Look how the bricks are dancing here in this area. Dean knows what I mean when I say they're dancing and moving in and out.
Oh yeah.
Vibrating.
That's the thing that you got to get in your head when you're breaking down this evidence is this stuff was vibrating. They're so hot, the fucking energy, the heat wave pattern. And, I was talking with Laughing Eagle earlier today, I think it was, and you brought up, sir, the sound, what this would sound like. Can you imagine the fucking deafening?
The sound as well is important. As well as the frequency and the heat.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino.
Oh, what do you got? What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, James, Davros, Mark, Jen, Joachim, Valdez, everybody out there. I wish you were in the nest right here with this. I hope you're seeing this. I hope you see this. Oh my God. This is some of the most stunning evidence. Look at that, man. Look at the differentials from the left to the right. Look at the fucking pattern on that brick. Oh my God.
It is crazy. And when you look at it, as in terms of which part of this building come off best, you have to say the right-hand side came off best.
Yeah.
This left-hand side,
Yeah.
the balloon rocks here, and then you can clearly see the balloon rocks as a shell, and the inner core is gone. It's just, it's brick action.
And you know, that's part of the same structure. Both of those pieces are part of the same structure.
Yeah, it's the same building.
That one on the left looked more like the one on the right. I get it to some extent. I mean, before the
well, if you remember, if you go back here, look at the top here. This piece that's all cooked at the top here.
Yeah.
And then you go, look at this piece at the top here.
Yeah. Oh shit!
This came off better, but the whole what it's all sitting in is the remnants of the building, obviously.
Yeah.
Why?
Come on now, man. This is serious right here. This evidence right here is whoa.
We say the outer shell, the outer bricks are a shell. The inner core is cooked, and we can clearly see it here.
Fuck, man.
Middle of nowhere, and we have a remnant of old world order building. Look at the bricks on the ground. Come on, man. Come on. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, man. The crew is beside themselves right now.
They so they should be.
Alchemos 83 says trying to research on phone, but it's impossible. This evidence is on the big screen, top-notch evidence.
Oh, bless you.
Evil, top-notch from Alchemos 83.
Oh, bless you, bless you.
Brilliant, holistic media. I'm Nancy. I mean, everybody. James killing it. I mean, Odin's up there. Look at that, man. Look at you guys.
Yeah, it's. I'll do it for you guys. I want us to have the best evidence that can be found out there, and we produce it every night, as you all know, and it's always an inspiration to me just to bring it and put it down for you guys, because I know it gives me the impetus to go and do the same thing tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be back at it at the same intensity as I was today. But this is very interesting because you can see that these buildings are courses of layers thick, but they're all gone here. But you can still see the churning nature of what was happening in the internal part of these walls, and then underneath you still got a part of the original skin of the bricks.
Yeah,
it's incredible, absolutely incredible. And look,
the side of that thing melted the fuck away.
Listen, look closer. Look, not back. Look closer, but perceive closer. This is not an old building. Look at the X factor damage. Not an old building. I keep saying to you, in my humble opinion, that we're looking around this industrial revolution age.
Yes.
Around that time. Keep saying it. Keep seeing these buildings that look fairly new with all of this kind of damage. And if it was any later, we would see it in the later forms of damage. We don't see it so prevalent as we do around the industrial revolutionary age. And here is another prime fucking example. It looks like a fairly new building, doesn't it? But it's sunken into the melt.
Yeah, look at that.
Look. Block, 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 smaller block, no block,
Wow.
none, melt, block, blocky. What's happened to this aperture?
Damn, man. Oh, now.
Should I accept my Nobel Peace Prize now?
Thanks, James. Good job, brother.
Oh man, come on. We've seen this twisting and buckling of apertures so many times in so many places, in so many melted buildings. Why would it be the same, different from anywhere else? This is just a building that has, in all intents and purposes, survived, even though it's got this horrific damage. Look how this N1 is twisting.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look, the angle of this, where my cursor is twisting this way from left to right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Look at that shit, man.
It's too much.
Real quickly, TT's Double Wide Dream Farm. Howdy, y'all, he says. Rick love to you.
Rick
New
love.
here. Hope you're enjoying it.
Hope you are. I hope you're taking your first steps into a bigger world. So says Obi-Wan Kenobi. Again, melted buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, bricks here.
Oh, my God.
Look at the brick lines twisting and going this way here, doing the chevron pattern.
Yeah.
Now, geologists are saying this is fucking sedimentary layers. But how can it be sedimentary layers? It's a fucking roof.
No shit, man.
Yeah, I love to twist them up like that. I love to twist them up. Believe you me. It's one of my fun things to do. It amuses me to no end. Again, it's a building, yeah, of course. And most people wouldn't argue it's a building. You can see bricks, you can see apertures, you can see door openings. This is probably a column here. You see archway here. But the interesting thing is, to me, as a meltologist, is the ground level's up here.
Yeah.
Ground level's up here where the grass is, mate.
Yeah.
You're walking on the remnants of the old world order. We're living on it. We're dying on it. We're fighting for it.
Yep.
You think you're being nationalistic and shouting up the USA, up Britain. There ain't no USA and no Britain. It's melted building, you fucking dickheads.
Exactly. Fuck, you're fighting
There are
over
no countries.
board.
There are no countries. You're living on the top of melted buildings. How can it be a country, you fucking prick?
Yeah.
Wake up.
Yeah, the reason they're countries is because that's your free-range prison they got you in.
That's right. That's it. There's plenty of cunts, but not countries.
Yeah.
I've been a bad man today. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh, man. No.
I'll just bring the evidence as I find it, and I'll say what I see. And to me, all this is very, very obvious. It's so obvious. It's tedious. It's become tedious because it's so obvious. And
Real quick, James, did you get that bot on YouTube? I got the one posted up on the stream here on Facebook, but I don't know about the YouTube one. Anybody out there kill that motherfucker?
well done, guys. Keep on it. Keep on it. We'll keep on trying. Anyway. Okay, getting back to the do, as we do. Again, we can see this is building structure. These are bricks and apertures and archways. And yet when you look above it, this is a pathway where people are walking.
Yeah.
This is ground level up here. It's all under your feet, melted and flooded. Why do you think? Oh, I can't say it too much.
Incredible, man.
I can't speak Russian. I believe that might be Russian. But whatever it is, the narrative's going to be bullshit.
Yeah.
Because they can't explain away these balloon rocks. Damage to the bricks. It's incredible. Boom, boom, boom. That is Spartan evidence.
Wow, man. Oh, my God.
I hope you enjoyed those.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to be up late. I'm off tomorrow, and I'm glad because I got some. I got to look at those, man. I got to look at those again.
I know it was a pretty long dissertation and stuff, but it was well worth sticking with it, guys.
Yeah.
Just to see all the evidence, because some of that evidence, the first 30 pictures was from last night, and then the rest was from today. So you know, it is what it is. It is what the name on the tin, awakening minds, changing perceptions, and I'm hoping to be doing that picture by picture. I've already got a series, destroying geology, picture by one picture at a time. That will probably be the next video that I make. Those images that you see tonight, and it's well worth going into the group. And as Dean will have to go into the group. Instead of having to watch the whole stream again, just go into the group and look at the pictures, because I'll have them up in the group within a while. I'm not sure how long, but within a while. It's well worth reviewing those pictures. You know, just because it's the wow factor of the pictures, sometimes you don't take it all in. You're dumbstruck, you're awe-inspired, you're seeing stars. I mean, you can tell that from Dino's reaction. He was seeing stars with some of those pictures. When
I'm telling you, yeah.
This is what I go for. Dino tell you.
I mean, I'm serious. Quite a few of those pics, I just threw myself back onto my bed. Got a head rush. Had to come back up and look at it again. I'm serious, man. This evidence is just, oh man, when you like Laughing Eagle said, when you really put it inside and have analyzed it, know exactly what you're seeing, it is so mind-blowing.
You can't get away from it.
You can't, man.
You can't get away from it. Once you've seen and you understand the concept and you understand what's on, you can never get away from it again. It's in your movies. It's in your newspapers. It's even when you go to work, you go to the mall, you go to the park. It's all melted buildings everywhere. Everywhere you look. James says, great evidence, Spartan. Oh, thanks, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you had your screenshot finger on the go. TT's double wide dream farm says melted from above or below. And in some cases, both.
Yeah.
But predominantly the heat and the electrical charge came from below.
Yeah. You know, these things went off, man. They arced. They had to have. Yeah. You know.
Well, we've seen that in the lightning pictures that you showed. So
yeah.
We've seen that. We've seen that. And, you know, that's the other thing about this X Factor event is the genuine ambiguity of the destruction, you know, as in the Hutchinson effect, you know. Yeah. Even though he only produced it once in 79, he never did it again, but it still showed us what was possible when it comes to these electrical charges and frequencies. Yeah. But you know, we do see you know, a consistent modus operandi for this event in the bricks in the bricks and surviving bricks that we are constantly seeing every night. We're bringing new shit every night. Come on now, how is that possible? If everywhere's not melted, how is it possible that we can do this every single night?
Yep.
I just went and done 200 odd pictures.
Yeah.
And I could still be doing more. But you know, it is. Anyway, listen, we're nearly at 4 hours, Mr. Fervent.
Wow, great stream.
I'm not going to allow you to get your stuff out. You can keep that for tomorrow.
Yeah, man, I really don't have anything. I mean, I got a lot, but I got to get it cleaned up. I got to do some stuff, but that'll be for tomorrow in the melt.
Yeah, it's all good. I kind of figured, and it was kind of good how it worked out, because then you could just chip in with your wonderful, wonderful commentary and your wonderful reactions. Priceless to me. I like those. Because I like blowing you away. That's why I like it. I like doing it. I like blowing you away. In fact, I like blowing everyone away. I like blowing everybody away. That's my favourite thing to do. Because you know, Spartan is the number one, as far as I'm concerned, number one researcher out there. Just in the variety in what he shows you. You know, it's a cornucopia kaleidoscope of melt and destruction, but he puts it in a way where it's a little bit more palatable. So hats off to Spartan, and hats off to all the Eagle Eye crew, James, and all the rest of Alchemist as well. I hope you enjoyed that, Alchemist. I know you were an avid fan, same as James. In fact, all of you. It's been a wonderful, wonderful stream. I've enjoyed putting that evidence out. I've enjoyed Davros coming in early. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream, Davros. Hopefully, we can link up again if you're still about before you go back to that boat. Also, a big shout out to my wonderful, wonderful friend and chief rock and roller, Mr. Fervent Heat. He's only just come in from work and he's jumped straight on the stream, which is another reason why we're going to bounce out of here so my man can get some rest. Even though it's his day, you're off tomorrow. Yeah. Your day off tomorrow. So, it's Tuesday, isn't it? You're off on a Tuesday. So I want you to get some rest and be fully charged. I will pop in and at some point on the stream tomorrow, Dean. I'm not sure when. I might come in from the start and just bother you all night.
Well, like I said,
Go on, sorry, mate.
Like I was saying, tomorrow night is in the melt, and tomorrow night is also ladies' night. And we've talked about it, and I'm going to be throwing out the links to you, ladies, and fly on in. I'm going to be in. Laughing Eagle said he might be up in there.
I didn't know it was. Hey, listen, you're slippery. I didn't know it was ladies' night tomorrow night.
I put that out last week. I
must have missed it. I'm going to be in, mate.
Yeah.
I can't have you flirting with all these wonderful women. I need to be in here doing that. I need to be in here doing that myself. Too much cornbread.
Well, I'll tell you, they're going to be coming and they're going to be draining it.
Too much cornbread to make you go blind, mate. Let me tell you.
So any of you ladies out there, and I've talked to you, I've reached out to you already, and some of you, I haven't got back to vid chat with you because our, schedules are what they are. But you're going to get the link tomorrow, and if you can come in and just say hi, show your face, show your avatar, say hi, hello, this is me, we love you, do that. You don't have to come in and be all nervous, getting in to show evidence. It is evidence-based, and if you know how to bring it, bring it. But we just want you up in the nest, all of you. We want you up in the nest together. And even when Laughing Eagle's up in there, if there's too many, I'll bounce out and let somebody take my spot. I will. I do that. I love you that much. And then, when it's freed up, I'll come back. But
it's all good. It's all good. I'm sure we can have up to 10 people in there, mate.
Yeah.
Are you having 10 women in here? Are you having 10 women in here? What is this, an orgy? Are you having 10 women in here? What's going on?
I'm going to bring 10 of them. I'm going to bring 9 of them.
Why am I only finding out about these 10 women just now? Well, 9 women. It's 9 women and yourself. You're so greedy. 9 women and yourself. That is disgusting, Dave. You're a bad man. I thought I was a bad. You are a bad man.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Well, it's 8 women and 2 of us because I'm coming in.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh my gosh. And Jen, reaching out to you, darling. If you got a stream tomorrow, I hope you can find at least a few minutes to fly in and say what you do. Bring what you bring, Jen. I love you. We love you. You are Eagle Eye Crew, and you are, a pillar of this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
definitely.
So
it's I will be in. You're gonna need support. Because otherwise they'll run the show and you won't be. You'll just be doing whatever you do when they run the show. I have to keep an eye on you. This is a test. This is a test. I want to see you run the show. Take charge. Direct the proceedings. You know what women are like when they start talking. I saw it the last time you did a ladies' night. I'm like, Dean, come on.
Oh, they're so beautiful. They all are.
Of course. Yeah, but you see, you can't get yourself dragged into that. At the end of the day, they have to follow the guidelines of the stream.
Oh yeah.
But it is nice to hear them chat. I love to listen to them talking.
Especially like Patty, that accent is just so
Patty. Patty, I hope you've had a wonderful day, you and your husband. I've had a wonderful day. I can't wait to hear you and see you. Hopefully you'll get in tomorrow on Ladies' Night. We will set up the glittery ball. The music will be there.
Yeah.
Party here, party there, party everywhere. As I said, tonight is your night.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to be doing your promotion work. This is money for me.
Well, you were flowing so well.
Listen, you're getting freeness from me now.
I'm taking advantage of that red wine.
Exactly. You are abusing our relative status. You are. I'm going to start putting my hand out.
Please, sir, take another sip and talk to me more.
No more. Listen, and it's no good sending me wine. I'm not drinking anymore. But peoples, it's been great. I love doing the stream. The evidence was off the chain. Yeah, Eagle Eye Crew was off the chain. Hope everyone had a good time chilling out on the Awakening Minds and Changing Perceptions, because that's what we're doing, one picture at a time, one stream at a time. That's how we flow. We will be back tomorrow with Mr. Fervent running the show in the Melt. Make sure you log in 10:30 UK time. Mr. Dean, it's been great. Mr. Davros, it's been great to see you as well, my friend. You had me in stitches, as you always do. And hopefully we'll get him to come in again. Big shout out to James out in the chat. Big shout out to our Melted Reality. Big shout out to all you guys. It's a real pleasure. Anyway, we are going to shut the stream now, and we'll be back tomorrow night with Fervent fully on the accelerator pedal.
Yes. Rick Love Crew.
Last words, Mr. Fervent.
Can't wait. Brilliant stream tonight. Oh my God. Fucking great evidence. Davros, saw you come in. I was on the bus on the phone. I wish I could have got in with you, man. I can't wait to see you again, brother. Brick love to you. James, Mark, of course, out there. Brick love to you guys. Eagle Eye Crew, everybody here, everybody watching. Everybody watching. Brick love to you.
Well said, young man. Well said. I can only reiterate what the fabulous Mr. Fervent has said. It's always a pleasure and an honour to put the stream on, show evidence, have a laugh. Yeah. And, just be human about things, enjoy each other's company. It's very important. We don't do that enough. We need to. You need to enjoy family company, and you're all family.
Yes.
It's the mafia way.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, Mr. Dean, rest of you guys. We are out. We will be back tomorrow with Ladies' Night. Ladies' Night. I have got to go and make up a little trailer now. And start promoting it. And it is all about one love, Greek love. One love, Greek love, people. Remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourself and take care of one another. It's vitally, vitally important.
Yeah.
We are out.
Brick Love Crew.